The correct opinion. Of course.
Yes.
Yeah, because everyone knows my opinion is wrong.
I am the true authority of Animal Crossing.
Indeed. Alright. Alright, and I'll now reveal my screen. Hello everyone! Welcome to the live stream. Today I am with Pansy, and we are going to be making some tier lists today of Animal Crossing. Ignore the title of Casual Fridays, even though it is a Sunday. We have delayed the stream because of certain issues on Friday. But we finally got around to doing it today. Yeah. Are you excited to get into the list, Pansies?
So are we starting with the games, right?
Yeah, we'll start with the games, and then we'll go to the full list of all the characters. Especially because most of these games I don't really have too many giant opinions about. Out of all the Animal Crossing series, I think I've only played 4 of their games. So I mean, I've at least played half their games.
Or we got to get to the older games as well.
I don't know.
Then we need to go back to this list when you finish them.
I don't know if I have those. I don't know if it would even be worth it for some of them.
It is absolutely worth it. All of them are worth it. Well, except maybe Amiibo Festival, but
Amiibo Festival, yeah, I forgot. That is on this list too, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. I see it there too.
speaking of which,
Yeah, but see, do we want to grade that one first then?
yeah, might as well.
I've heard
Right.
things about Amiibo Festival. I never actually decided to try it.
I mean, I only played it like once at a friend's house, and it was so boring. So
Yeah.
don't
It
even
sounds
bother.
like it sounds like it tried to be a little bit of what Mario Party was, but they had the gimmick of amiibos along with it.
Yeah.
So and it's only because of all of how it all worked together. It wasn't really too captivating of a thing. Oh yeah, I forgot also I didn't add like any of the other tiers. I think S to D is just fine though.
Yeah. And of course, next, let us, we'll do, or let's do the games you have played first. So,
Yeah,
okay.
understandable.
New
Let's
Horizons.
see. Yeah, we may as well start with New Horizons. Yeah,
Yes, I put that in A rank.
A rank.
Yes.
You know what? I'll actually agree with that because there's a lot of really cool things that they put into this game, but there's also a lot of things that could be a lot better.
Exactly.
Because it is the first game to give us like true like co-op Animal Crossing experience, but at the same time it also doesn't function as well as it should. If they increase the like, or at least like made the online component of this work a little bit differently, it would probably be an S tier game.
Yeah. That and also they actually have everything he'd he'd done beforehand, so just giving us tiny updates once every several months.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a very good game, but it's close to the S tier, but there's a good amount of things still holding it back from being a really like perfect game. See, I'll agree with that. I do like a lot of the characters and everything in here though too.
Yeah.
I put a good amount of hours in this one specifically as well. And how about we go down to New Leaf, because I also remember playing that one a lot.
I will put in S tier.
Oh, you think it's an S tier?
Yeah.
You see, I'm tempted to do it as well, but I'm entirely unsure if I want to hold it back or not, because again, there's a lot of things that they added into New Horizons that made it kind of better than New Leaf in some ways,
Yeah.
but it's also very, very good for what it did.
Yeah.
Like, because you had the fortune cookies that had like all the other costumes and stuff that you can get from other things, and then yeah, like I think New Horizons did better with at least making you be able to place the houses and everything where the hell you want them to, because you can put in like some of the other buildings in New Leaf wherever you want, but all the villager houses they just go where they want to.
Sure.
And also they also added paths which make the island look a lot nicer.
Yeah.
But yeah, New Leaf I also did put in like a good amount of hours into. I would say it's actually almost a long. So it's basically about like same quality as New Horizons because like they're both really good games to me, but there's still a few things that I feel like could be changed to them to make them just that much more better, and then it would be S tier. So yeah, you can have an S tier if you want, but I'm gonna stick it with A tier with New Horizons.
That's fair.
Any more things you want to say before we move on?
Yes.
Let's see. The only other two games that I played are Pocket Camp and Happy Home Designer. So, well, and both these are. Actually, no, one of these is a 3DS game, one's a mobile game.
Yeah.
Which one should we start?
I'm putting in Happy Home Designer. I'm gonna put it in C rank. I mean, it's a pretty big. It's a decent game. I haven't played it that much when he had it. I think I got like at least 10 hours in it or something. But I like the decorating, just the decorating aspect, interior design of it. That's one of my favorite things about Animal Crossing. But just having that exclusively just doesn't really feel the same, honestly.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it into B. But I can agree with that though too. Yeah, like a lot of the creative stuff, it makes me like the creative side of me very happy because I very much do like games where I can just kind of create a bunch of stuff and then just kind of deck it out as much as I want. But when the game is only that, yeah, it tends to lose a little bit of its nuance, I guess. But I get at least what it was going for. It was purely just to be like testing out a new way to build homes, and they kind of carried some of the building aspects from this into New Horizons, which is very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice to see that. But yeah, game gives me kind of like almost My Sims vibes of energy, where like you just kind of create a bunch of homes and stuff for a bunch of other people, and you kind of just make them to your liking.
Yeah.
So I like it at least in those regards, yeah. But I still think the Animal Crossing games offer more of an enjoyable experience than Happy Home Designer does in whole.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright.
Alright, for Pocket Camp, I'm gonna put that in C as well.
I'll probably put this one in C as well, actually, because it is it's a very decent Animal Crossing game, but it's also a free-to-play mobile game, so it has its gacha elements to it.
Yeah.
And automatically, a gacha game basically becomes kind of lesser of a tier than a regular game would. Because a lot of the enjoyment of the game is kind of masked by oh, I have to buy a bunch of stuff constantly with real money. And that's not very enjoyable, I would say. Especially when you see the amount of shit that he put into Pocket Camp. They have like a whole bunch of different stuff locked behind the Leaf tickets that you can buy.
Yeah. I was honestly tempted to put it in D, but to be honest, I actually did enjoy it when I first played it for like the first bumpers.
There's a good amount of enjoyability to it. Like
Exactly.
all the characters and everything are pretty well built, and you can get just about everyone if you find them and work on their relationship with them.
Yes, exactly.
So you can really build your dream team like almost immediately,
Yes.
and then you can also get a decent amount of good stuff for your house, but everything else you have to pay for or grind out, because it is a free-to-play mobile game after all.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a decent mobile game though. I've dabbled with it a few times and uninstalled it, reinstalled it to play it a little bit more, and then uninstalled it again.
Yeah.
So it was decent for what it was.
Yeah. I agree.
All right, now these next three you're gonna have to sell me on, because I don't know anything about them.
I don't know if I can sell you on them per se, but I can do my best. Alright, GameCube Animal Crossing. You gotta put the OG up in S tier no matter what.
That's the third one here.
Yes.
Okay. I feel like that is kind of a gimme as well too, because like that is one that kind of started the whole thing of it as well.
Yes.
And because it was a new IP, it kind of like, it did a lot of things that probably a lot of other games didn't do back in the day, which kind of gave it its own identity. And yeah, it probably has just as much charm to it as all the other ones kind of have built upon over the years.
This definitely has a lot more charm than the more current games, that's for sure.
Yeah, I could bet. I would bet so. I think that's a GameCube game too.
Yes, that's his GameCube game. It was also originally released in the Nintendo 64 only in Japan.
Ah.
When it got ported to when it got ported to GameCube, it ended up getting sold worldwide. In the North American version, there's actually more for like holidays and items and stuff in the North American version, which then got released in Japan with all the new stuff. Like later on, I think in 2003, I think.
Yeah, I bet so. Yeah, because I do think that we actually celebrate a lot more holidays than Japan would originally. I do know Japan does celebrate some of our holidays as well too. Some just in a different fashion.
Next is Wild World.
Wild World.
I'm putting this in. I don't know whether to put this in B or C, because when I first played this, I didn't like start fresh. I ended up buying a used copy and it had a different town and it was already completed. So,
I see.
I wasn't able to get a full-on first experience with
okay,
it,
so you basically skipped the late game rather than starting from scratch.
Yeah, so I wasn't able to actually really come in and enjoy it. So
okay,
I just messed around with like the finished his town a little bit before starting my new town over that, and I'll be honest, I felt completely depressed the entire time because the original town was already good as it is. I end up basically just completely getting rid of it, so I was never able to actually really enjoy this game.
I got you. Yeah. So yeah, I can get from like personal experience like that. Yeah.
Yeah. But that aside, I think it's an okay game. It really started moving. This game really actually started moving the game to the. This is like the first game where you actually play actual multiplayer, like online and stuff. So this is basically where it really started to kick off where it is today. So
yeah.
So I guess screw it. I think I'll put it in B rank.
Yeah. I could probably agree with that then. It does sound like a very B tier kind of game anyways.
And for City Folk or in Europe, let's go to the city.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting this in A rank. It
Ah.
it took like a lot of the good that's in Wild World, plus they added like additional like little area off to the side, the like little city area, which really just made the game like a lot better.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah,
I can imagine how a city would like kind of like enhance the experience a little bit more like that.
yeah,
Because like they had a little bit of something like that in New Leaf, where if you go
yeah,
up past the train track, you have a little bit of a village that you can go around and all the shops and stuff that you can kind of like go around and see.
exactly.
And then even past that area, then you can go to and see other people's houses.
Yeah.
The Happy Home Academy.
Another thing that I like about the city aspect is that you also get to like meet up with like different villagers, like random villagers. First, well, when I say villagers, I mean the animals, not like random people online. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you get to like meet different villagers. You get to chat with them a bit. That's like one of my favorite aspects of that
Mm-hmm.
game. So,
Like they actually made the city feel like it was alive.
yes,
Mm-hmm. I can see it. Yeah, that would be kind of cool then. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, I highly recommend getting this along with the GameCube version as well. If you,
Hmm.
I can't really give the same endorsement for Wild World. I mean, you can if you want to, but it's not. You get, you basically get everything, all the good things, hints in City Folk from Wild World. So might as well
Hmm.
just get City Folk, honestly.
I got you. Yeah. It's basically just a better Wild World.
Yeah,
I got you. Okay. Yeah, we can probably agree with that then. All right, so we have only like a few differing opinions on this whole list entirely.
yeah.
But yeah, we kind of came together on some of them at least.
Now for
Now
this.
for the Pogworthy list. All of the Animal Crossing villagers. There's a lot.
This may
And this
take
one
a
actually
while.
goes down to an F tier as well, too.
I also added my own little tier as well.
Oh yeah?
Like for the ones that I really hate, I just have one that says Bird in Hell.
Bird in Hell. Oh, nice. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm thinking about how I would order these tiers as well, too. Maybe, yeah, like right, good villagers, average, bad, yeah, that's probably how I would do it. F is basically my trash pile. Like I would not want this person on my island whatsoever.
Yeah.
All right, so
By the way, Corey, do you have like the little list of names to the side as well?
yeah, I can actually just quickly reference them on stream too. Like this is the whole list of people as well too, which it looks like actually how they did it too. They are actually done alphabetical order as well. Roughly, yeah. Yeah, it looks like they're all done alphabetically too on the tier list. So should we start at the alphabetical order then?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. First up, who is this guy called? Admiral. I mean, he looks pretty cool. What is he like? He's a cranky type. He's a bird species. His catchphrase is "aye aye."
Yeah, I think I'll just put him in D, honestly. I mean, he doesn't look bad, but not really something I want.
Yeah. This is probably one I wouldn't mind having on my village, but I would probably replace him if I had the chance. So I'll put him in a C tier for me because he's decently, like I wouldn't mind starting with him basically. And then who's this guy? Agent S. Peppy. They have the sidekick as their name. Yeah, I gotta admit, he's pretty cool. I like that. I like the little race car look to them.
Yeah.
And
Actually,
they're like a superhero, I think, too, because they call you sidekick.
yeah. think I'm gonna put her in C. I had her on my island for like a few weeks, but then so I mean she's not that bad, but kind of like the previous person she wasn't really that interesting to me, so I wasn't really that upset when she moved out. So
I kind of just like the smug look on her face. I mostly that's another thing about most villagers. I like the ones that just look smug or like they just don't give a fuck. I like those designs a lot on them, and also yeah, I like this like the overall just like blue and racy feel of the of this one. So I'm putting her in A. I don't know if I would like absolutely kill to have her on my island. That's what the S tier is for, but they're a really good pick, I would say, for me. Next up, Agnes, the sisterly pig.
I put her in F.
She's not like ugly to me. Like it's not. I probably wouldn't mind it too much, but I wouldn't necessarily want this. So for me, I'm gonna do D.
It's just personal bias because I do not like pigs at all. Like
I got you. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna contradict myself later on in the list because there are actually a couple of pig characters that I think are pretty nice, but in terms of personal bias, I usually just rank pigs lower tier.
Yeah. I'll go through some of mine as well too because I actually did have a pig back on my New Leaf Island that will probably definitely appear on this list as well.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, by the way, for everyone who didn't know, this is the villager list for all the ones that appear in New Horizons, which is basically almost everyone.
Yeah.
Just like discounting probably a few that were in some other games. Next, I think I recognize this one. Yeah, it's Alfonso, the lazy alligator.
See.
Yeah. I don't know. There's something about Alfonso that I kind of like. I remember having him on. I think he also was in my New Leaf team at one point.
Oh.
Yeah, he eventually showed up on New Leaf for me as well, and he was kind of cool. I think he actually showed up with a Mario tee, and I was just like, oh, that's cool. Look at this gamer. So yeah, I have a little bit of a personal bias for him. I'll put him in B. He's pretty cool. Alice, a koala with normal. Govna, I like that. See, I'm also kind of a little bit of a sucker for the normal types, because the normal types in the game are just, like, so wholesome, and I love them.
Agree. I'd put her in A rank.
I don't know if I would personally put her in A rank, just because of design alone. The personality definitely fits. I like it a lot, but I would say probably B. Like, they're kind of an Alfonso type for me. I like them both equally like that. Allie, snooty alligator. Oh boy. Grog. See, now I like the blue, but yeah, I can see from like the snooty attitude too. She does look a little bit like a bitch.
That goes to S tier. I'm kidding. I'd give her B for bitch.
B for bitch. I'd agree. I feel like she would be the type to kind of just like backtalk everyone in the entire island.
Yeah.
She gives off that kind of vibe at least. All right. What about was this guy Al?
F tier.
Lazy gorilla. His catchphrase is "ay." Yeah, I can understand why you wouldn't like him, Pansy, because monkey.
Yeah.
Also, he's kind of he's not really a jock type, right? No, he's a lazy type. So if he was a jock type, I can understand it because I don't really like the jock types too much, or the sporty types too much.
Agreed.
But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily really want this on my island either, so I'll put him in F as well. Also, again, I wonder how many people were gonna piss off by putting their favorite people in the lower tiers. It's probably gonna happen.
Yeah, but luckily we're not significant enough to do any damage, so...
Exactly. Amelia, a snooty eagle. What's her catchphrase again? Cuz. Oh, she calls you cuz. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't hate it, but I don't like it.
No, like C for you or something.
I think I'm gonna personally put you in D.
That's fair.
Because I wouldn't really want to have that on my island if I could choose to.
Right.
I wouldn't mind her, but I could deal with her for a while. But probably not for that long. Where'd you put her?
I put her in B, honestly.
Okay. I can see why, yeah. They kind of have the makeup and everything too. I do like the makeup on them too.
Yeah.
Or how about Annabelle, Peppy Anteater? Snorty is their catchphrase.
Either C or D for me, honestly.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind them too much either. Anteaters are an interesting type because I feel like they don't show up too much in the franchise. Yeah, I'll put you in D. There's still more that I would probably rather have than her, at least.
Yeah.
Okay, and then this guy is Anchovy, a lazy bird. Chirp. Let's see, the hairstyle and the eyebrows ain't too appealing to me, really.
Yeah. A D rank for me.
I don't know. This guy just isn't appealing to me at all. I'm gonna put him in F. I can't really see any reason why I would keep him.
Fuck it, I agree. F tier he goes.
Yeah. Alright. Angus, cranky bull. He has the catchphrase of Makamoo.
Let's see. I'd rate him higher if he wasn't cranky type.
I got you, yeah. Honestly, I kind of like the cranky types. They kind of just remind me of because of how cranky and how old they always try to kind of conceive themselves to be. They just kind of remind me of the dad type.
I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these boomers on my island, honestly. I want.
There's something charming about them to me, at least. Because there's some cranky types that I like that I'll probably point out later when we get to them.
Yeah.
But his design ain't too bad either, so yeah, I'll put him in C tier. He's someone I wouldn't mind starting with either. Next one, Anakati, Peppy Mouse. Her catchphrase is cannoli.
D, honestly.
D for you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put her in C.
Alright.
I kind of like the green color to her a little bit. And also getting the lazy eye look, I kind of like that too.
Yeah.
Alright, now, one who needs no introduction. Anka, the goddess. Straight up into S tier.
If you put her below S tier, that is just flat out blasphemy.
That is blasphemy, yeah, exactly. You cannot disrespect the queen. She's up there where she belongs.
Yeah.
Especially also because you've seen all the recent memes of this character that are popping up. She became a TikTok trend because of her dance. Her quote-unquote dance. It's so funny. It's so funny seeing her trend because of that too.
Yeah.
Alright, next up, Annalisa, normal anteater. Her catchphrase is gumdrop. I don't know. I don't really hate them, so I don't think I would mind having them.
I'm tempted to put her in B, but I think I'll just leave her in C, honestly.
Yeah. They're a C type for me as well, too. I wouldn't mind them, at least. And then Annalise, Snooty Horse, Nipper. The horse types are kind of interesting to me. Some of them have some interesting designs.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind starting with her either. I'll put her in a C.
Yeah, C as
well. Next up, Antonio, the jock anteater. Honk. See, I like his design, but yeah, I don't like the fact that he's a jock. I do like his catchphrase is honk, though. It's kind of funny. He's someone I wouldn't mind having on the island for a little bit. I'm not sure if I would keep him, but he might grow on me, so I'll put him in C. And now, Apollo, the cranky eagle. His catchphrase is "pa."
The most American.
The most American thing, the most American character in this game. Yeah, honestly. I have a soft spot for Apollo too because he was in I think he was in my new Leaf game as well. He was pretty cool too. I like again because the cranky type. He always kind of reminded me of some kind of like dad type.
Yeah.
It was great. Either between A or B for me. I think I'll put him in A. Yeah. I really like him for some reason. Alright. Next up. Apple, the peppy hamster. Cheekers.
I'm gonna put her in B.
See, I like the cutesy looking characters like these sometimes, but there's also, I feel like there's sometimes a point where they become too cutesy. To the point that they become a little unsettling.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, I don't feel like I really like most hamster types in general either. So, probably me personally just biasing this one. I'll put her in D. Alright. Astrid, snooty kangaroo. His catchphrase is my pet. Excuse me, does he call you your pet? Does he call you his pet?
Her pet.
Does she call you her pet? That's so funny. That's so funny.
I'm putting her in D because, to be honest, the little Joe for the female kangaroos, I always find the little joeys in their pouch really weird, especially when they copy their like expressions to a T all the time, no matter what. I just find that really creepy. So
I got you. Yeah. I don't know. I like the spiky eye thing that they got going on too. This is me personally. I think it's a B. I like them. I wouldn't mind having them around for a while. Good old Audie.
Definitely
Petty Wolf.
S tier.
Foxtrot. Yeah. She's a very good character design. I had to agree. Like if I got her on my island, I'd be like I would be pretty poggy about it. I'm not cranky, damn it. Hi, Dad. I'm saying as a dad type in general, not like a my dad type. Okay, who's this next one? Aurora, a normal penguin type. Their catchphrase is baby. Are they baby?
Yes, they baby.
They look like baby to me.
Fucking B for baby.
B for baby. See, like, I both like and don't like the giant pupils they have. I don't know. I think it's a little bit either too plain and too slightly unsettling for me. I'm gonna put him in D. Who's this next guy? Or girl? Ava. Normal chicken type. Beaker. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be because of me, because it seems like they have like that country, the country mother type of vibe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I mind most chickens. I think I would probably put her in C. I wouldn't mind starting at least off with them.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Next we got Avery. Ooh, look at this guy. Cranky Eagle. Screehaw. He's got like almost like a skeleton kind of look to his print. Which is kinda cool. Yeah. I kinda like his design actually.
Yeah.
And the fact that he's cranky too. I'll probably put him in A.
I first put him in D.
You're putting him in D?
Yeah.
I can get that. Again, yeah, the cranky type is probably not for you.
Yeah.
Alright, how about Axel, the jock elephant. Wonk! Oh god. I love his catchphrase though. Also, I love his smug ass looking at expression. Look at him.
Yeah.
Also, I love the fact that he's blue. But I don't like the fact that he's a jock.
I mean, his smile alone bumps him up to D at least for me, honestly. So.
He's probably one of the jock types I wouldn't mind having on the island, so I'm gonna put him in an A. I like him. He's cool. Also, his name Axel. I love that. Okay, Barbara. I see what you did there. Snooty sheep, darling. Oh my god. Okay, I like the fact that they named Barbara, and I also like the fact that they have their catchphrase as darling. Going with their sheep heritage. Yeah. I don't like the design too much, though. I do like the horns. But I don't know about anything else. I would say probably a C. Oh, was that?
I said boo. He obviously goes to A.
Oh, yeah? Eh. You are allowed to have your opinion. Now, bam, though. Look at this guy. Jock deer. Kablang. I love that.
Probably one of the few jocks I'm actually give him a good ranking. I'm actually going to put him in B.
He's an A for me. This guy's cool as shit.
I
love his catchphrase too. Kablang! Goddamn. I love that. Also, I just love the design a lot too.
Yeah.
Okay, who's the next one? Okay, Bangle. A peppy tiger. Grarf. Yeah, like a cutesy tiger look. I kind of like that.
Yeah. Probably put her in B, honestly.
Yeah, I kind of like them too. I would put them in B as well. Alright, who's this? Wait, who's this guy? Barreled. Lazy cub. Cubby. I'm unsure if he's wearing glasses.
Yeah, he
Or
is.
if that's just like rings around his eyes.
Yeah, I think those are glasses, so.
Okay. I'm mostly the main thing that's throwing me off about the design is I don't like the mouth.
Yeah, I don't
I don't
really-
like the puffy lips. Yeah.
It's gonna be strange, but I'm actually gonna put him in B rank.
B?
Yeah. I mean, sorry, he's not attractive, but he does have a pretty cool home. He has like a lot of tech stuff in it, so.
Oh, I see. Actually, wait, if I do... I'm curious about this. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it does show his interior. Okay. Ah, I see you. That's kind of neat, yeah. Yeah. I still don't know if I would personally put him on. Also, my stream is lagging. I don't know why.
Oh,
Don't like that. My stream is experiencing issues. Oh, you don't say. Could it not, though? My internet connection is perfectly fine, too. I don't get why he's doing that. I'm not even doing anything like that, that bad. There we go. Now it's green. Okay. Who's next here? Bay. Or B. Bay? B?
B.
B.
B goes in B.
B goes in B. Normal dog. Bingo! And I like, again, I like the smug ass expression on their face. And then the freckles too is kind of cute too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them into B as well. B and B. Oh boy, who's this guy? Beardo. Smug bear. He has whiskers as his catchphrase.
Here's an F for me.
Yeah, they look a little bit too business for me. And
Yeah.
also a little bit too grumpy. I like the blue of their fur, but yeah, I wouldn't want them. Oh my god, who is this precious one? Bayu. Oh, I remember Bayu. I think I had this design on New Leaf as well at one point.
He's
Lazy
currently
Deer. Salt Lick.
he's currently on my island right now.
That's right, I've seen him on your island too, that's right. Yeah. Bay is pretty cute, I would say.
There goes the A, because he's a cute, good boy. He
He is
deserves lots of head.
I'll agree. He is a good boy. I'll put him in A as well. Ooh, who's this? Who's this person? Becky. Ooh, snooty chicken. Chicklet. Oh yeah, she looks like the type that just likes to flaunt it and don't give a fuck.
Here's the A rank for me.
I'm gonna put her in B. I like her, but I'm not sure if I would entirely want to keep her. She does have very good vibes to her, though. I like that. Oh, who is this person? Bella. Peppy. Mouse. Eeks.
B.
I'd agree. They have like a bit of a goth look to them. Or like a goth slash punk look to them. And I kind of like that. They're at least also one of the more attractive looking mouse characters in this game. Who's this person? Benedict. I like his name. Lazy chicken. Ahoo! Interesting. Okay. Probably a C for me. I don't mind having them, but they're kind of average to me.
I'll put him B, mainly because of personal bias.
I got you. That's fair, that's fair. I have a few of these up here because of personal bias as well. Who's this? Benjamin. The lazy dog. Alrighty. Oh, I love his catchphrase because I say that all the time. Alrighty. Don't like their design too much, though. Yeah. I wouldn't want them, at least, personally. I'll put them in F.
I put him in C. He doesn't look that bad.
Eh. I just personally wouldn't.
That's fair.
Oh, who's this person? Bertha. Normal hippo. Bloop. I like that.
D.
I'll agree. B. I like their design. I like the blue. And I also like the bloop. they're pretty cute at least. Bettina. Normal mouse. Eekers.
I would put her in C. I would put her in B because she does look cute and she has like a whole kitchen and home. But she was only on my island for a week before she decided to move out, so I was like, why you just got here? Like just the fact that she wanted to leave so quickly, I just knocked her down one.
Ah, damn. Rank. I see you. Ooh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm whoops. I'm gonna move them up actually. I do like them. I have a good feeling I'll like them a lot more. My stream is experiencing issues.
I think you have to bap your router again.
I don't know if that'll make it worse or not. Because if I bat my router, then it's probably going to cut the entire stream for like 5 seconds. Yeah. Nothing here is really too, like, graphically, like, intense anyway, so... I don't think that the skipping frames will be too bad anyways. Oh, Bianca. Glimmer. The Peppy Tiger, god. I have personal bias for her. I'm putting her in A. She's still on my island right now, actually, in New Horizons.
I think I'll put her in A as well.
I love the snow leopard look to her. And also because of her personality and everything, too. She kind of just reminds me of Jessica.
Yeah.
She gives me major Jessica vibes. And I basically decorated everything in her house to be pink. Because... pink is basically her color.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have personal bias for her. I love her. Biff, the jock hippo. He got squirt. He looks like a bully. he looks like that guy in school that would just beat up the nerds.
F tier. Fuck it, I'll put it in D tier, because his name is Biff.
Yeah, I'll put him in D as well. I don't necessarily have him for very long, but yeah, he just looks like an asshole.
Yeah.
He just looks like an asshole. Ooh, Big Top. Lazy Elephant. His catchphrase is villain. Interesting. So this is like the other like racing person, but for the elephant type.
Kind of, yeah.
Because I noticed that they had that with the agent up there, or not agent. What her name is? The blue one again. I forgot what the name is. I know Agent S is something else, right? Or is that the race car one? I forget. I don't know. I would say probably C.
Same. I said same.
Okay. Alright, who's this next one? Bill. Jock, Duck, Quacko. It's funny, you'll look at this guy, he doesn't look like a jock. It's only the sports tee that kind of gives him that vibe, but like, his face doesn't look like it would be like a jockey type.
He looks like the kind of person who always gets picked last in gym class or something. But still is extremely enthusiastic to play it nonetheless.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah,
He tries his hardest, but he still isn't.
he tries his hardest, but he's not as good as the other team members.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a put him in B. He has a cute little face. I love him.
Yeah.
Who's this person? Billy. Jock Goat. Dang nabbit. I love that catchphrase. Dang nabbit. He does kind of give me like Hank Hill vibes too.
Yeah.
I feel like Cranky would have fit his personality more than Jock though.
Yeah, I agree. He's one of the only characters who would actually it would make sense for him to always say that he's old and stuff and all that.
Yeah, exactly, right? I feel like that was a missed opportunity on their part.
Yes.
Damn. Alright. I don't know, he's kinda cool. I'll put him in B. Actually, nah. I'll move him down to C. I like him, but I'm not sure if I would keep him.
Yeah.
Oh, who's this person? Biscuit. Lazy dog. Dog. Oh, boy. I can't tell if this is a robot or not, because, you know, the blank eyes. And again, I both like it and also don't, because it's like, it's cool, but it's also slightly unsettling.
Probably C, honestly.
I don't know. I kind of like him. I'm putting him in B.
Right.
B for biscuit. Alright, what else we got here? Biddy. Ah. A snooty hippo. My dear. Oh no. Yeah. I don't know personally about this one. I think there's something about the hippo designs I don't really like too much. Well, I'm gonna say D. Alright, who's this one? Blair, Snooty Squirrel, Nutlit. That's just pretty cute.
Yeah.
I like the black and white, and the eyes as well too. It's cute.
Yeah. Things between A or B.
I'm gonna say B personally.
Yeah, same. I never had her, so we can't really decide to rank her higher.
Yeah.
So A and B.
Like she's someone that's pretty cute, and I would like having, but like there's still a bunch of characters in the A tier that I would be like, oh hell yeah. All right. Who's this next one? Blanche. Blanc. Would you say Blanche, Blanc, or Blanche?
Probably Blanc.
Okay, yeah. I think Blanc does sound better. Snooty ostrich. Quite so.
Yeah.
I kind of like it.
Yeah.
There's someone else I probably wouldn't mind having as well on my island for a while. I'm a blue and B. Where'd you put him?
I put her in B, honestly.
Okay, yeah, I put her B there too. Oh boy. Oh, this guy. Blue Bear. Peppy. Cub. His catchphrase is Peach. This guy's cool shit. I love him. Also, he's Blue Bear. Of course I'm biased. Put me in A.
I'll put her in B.
I'm very biased against Blue Bear. I saw him in Pocket Camp, and I'm just like, oh my god. I need you on my island. I need you on my camp. But yeah, he's actually a... What was it? Yeah, it said it was a Peppy type? Yeah. Because I remember they were cute in the Pocket Camp game. So that's kind of interesting to me. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking Bob. Let's go. Lazy cat.
Probably gonna get a shit for this, but I'm gonna put him in D.
Aw, damn. I can get it. But at the same time, it's fucking Bob. Bob's cool as shit. I'm gonna put him in A. he just... I just love his facial expression, his main thing. He just gotta get... He just has that look like, I don't give a fuck. He is a lazy type after all, too.
Honestly, he's much cooler in the GameCube version, honestly.
Yeah. I can imagine so. Ooh. This next one. Bonbon. Peppy. Rabbit. Delish. She's pretty cute. I like the eyes and the hair. And also, I don't mind the peppy rabbit types too, so yeah. Ah, man, I'm tempted to A or B. Because I do like her. Yeah, I'll put her in A. I like her. She's someone I definitely would like to have on my island if I could help it. Bones. Lazy dog. Yip yip.
He deserves to be in B for being a good boy.
Yeah. He's pretty cool too. I would say B as well. Good boy. There are much more other gooder boys, but they're a good boy as well. Boomer.
The F.
Lazy penguin. His catchphrase is human. He just calls you by human.
Okay, Boomer.
He just calls you human. I kind of like the pilot shade or the pilot cap on him, but yeah. I would say C for me. Boon, the Jockorilla, and Baboom. Yes, this one's based on the baboon. See, I kind of like the baboon style to them, but at the same time, I don't think I would really deal with them too much.
Yeah.
So, not necessarily an F, because I don't think they're that bad, but I would put them in probably A, D.
Yeah, same.
Boots! Jog alligator. Munchie. Oh yeah, he looks like the type that would just like want to eat everything.
Put him in F because I don't want that Vorset here.
we ain't dealing with the vor. I'm gonna say D. I don't think I really necessarily would want him. But he's not entirely like, I don't want this person at all kind of thing. Oh, what is this one? Boris, the cranky pig. Snort. Yeah, they look angry.
Yeah.
I like the tusks on them, though.
Yeah.
And also, like, the slightly blue/purple look. I'm actually gonna put B.
Honestly, I'm gonna put D, honestly.
I get that. Again, your thing for pigs. But yeah, I don't mind him. He's pretty cool. God, hold on. Let me look through the list again. There's so much more. There's so many. I think we're making decent pace though. Like we're going through them pretty quickly.
Yeah.
All right, Boyd, cranky gorilla. Uh-oh. Yeah, out of all the Another thing too. Again, I feel like you also don't like this too again too, Pansy, because of monkey, but I don't really like most of the gorilla types in this game or in the series. I don't really like many of the gorilla types too much, especially the ones because a lot of them are jock types too, and I don't really like them.
Yeah.
So I'm putting you in F. Not for me personally. And where do you put them?
F as well.
Okay. Bree! Snooty mouse. Cheese ball! Okay, I kind of like the green hair, though. And also, she has a cute face. I'm gonna put you in B. You're nice. Some of the mouse designs in this game are pretty cute. Especially with how giant their ears are. The ears are literally as big as their head. How about Broccolo? Lazy mouse. Eat it. They just say eat it to you.
F.
Oh my god. I like the blue mouse look though. I also like the slightly winking facial expression. I don't know. I feel like I'd like this one a lot, honestly. I'm gonna put you in A. I feel like I'd like you. How about Brofina? Snooty chicken. Cluckadoo. I like the red and black look on them.
Yeah.
Like a fiery chicken.
Spicy chicken.
Spicy, yeah, they're a spicy chicken. There you go. I'll put you in B. Kind of like your design. Are you doing B too, or?
Yeah, I'd put her in B.
Okay. Oh boy, Bruce, the cranky deer, gruff. Okay. Once again, I have personal bias for this man because he is in my current town, and he just gives me like a lot of dad vibes, and I just love it.
I'll give him a decent.
Also,
rating.
I like his design a lot too. I like the stripes on him.
Yeah, I'll give him a decent rating. I'll put it in C.
Okay, I put him in A because I just like him. He's cool.
Yeah.
Bubbles, Peppy, Hippo, Hipster.
He goes to F just because she's named Bubbles.
She also has the nickname or the catchphrase of Hipster.
I forget F. She's going in hell.
Yeah. I don't necessarily hate them too much, though. I would say probably D. Most of the hippos are going into D for me. I've noticed. Alright, how about Buck, the jock horse? His catchphrase is Pardoner. Aw, he's a Southern.
It looks like the type of guy to just beat you up just for the hell of it.
He like the other guy, he looks like an asshole.
Yeah.
He just legitimately looks like an asshole. Also, because his name is Buck and he's like a country guy, I could. It's funny because I don't think there would be horse racing or anything in this kind of world, but like, he seems like the kind of guy who'd be like really confident in his horse racing skills or something like that, or like, I have the best horse. No one gonna beat him. Yeah, I'll put you in D. Oh, who's this guy? Bud, Jock Lion, shredded. I have a little bit of a soft spot for Bud. He just kind of looks like a hippie to me. he's kind of just like a hippie. Or like he's like because he has like the catchphrase of shredded. He's just like, he's either like a hippie type or he's like a stoner type. He very much gives off stoner vibes, doesn't he?
He's definitely a fucking surfer or something. So
yeah, he's like the surfer dude. Yeah, he's like, yeah, cowabunga, dude. Yeah, you want to smoke a blunt? Pass me the blunt, dude. Party hard! He's definitely that type.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna say C, because middle of the road for me. Nah, I'm putting him in B. He's kind of cool. Oh, Bunny. Peppy Rabbit. Tee. Another kind of case where it's just like, oh, the eyes are kind of cute, but they're also kind of unsettling.
Yeah.
Like I can't tell if this person just wants a hug, or if this person wants to murder me. I'll probably put you in C. They get to the point where they get a little bit too cutesy for me.
Yeah.
Butch, the cranky dog, his catchphrase is "Roof."
I'd put him in B. He looks like the kind of dog that pretends that he hates getting pet, but secretly just absolutely loves it.
Yeah, I could get that too. He kind of just looks like an asshole dog. like he's the type to kind of just like nip at you basically, and then look at you strangely like why don't you like that? Accept my love. I kind of like his design. I'll give him a B.
Yeah.
Buzz, Cranky Eagle, Captain. Nothing too appealing about this one to me personally.
Yeah.
Put you into D. Again, another case of like I don't hate it, but I don't necessarily like it either. Callie, normal squirrel. Wee.
She goes up in A.
I like the cutesy rosy cheek look of these ones too. I also just like the catchphrases. Wee. That's so funny to me. I'm put you in B.
How dare you? C should be an A. C is so sweet.
She is a cutie, yeah. And she's a normal type too, so you know that she's wholesome. I don't know. There's other types of villagers in this I like a little bit more. Camo frog, cranky frog, Tin Hut.
Right to F.
Yeah, he kind of gives off like veteran vibes, like I survived the war, and he's like very much by the book kind of soldier too.
Yeah.
See, I only like the fact that he's camouflaged, but that's like his main gimmick, is that he's a camouflaged frog. Yeah, I would say C, because I wouldn't mind having you for a little while. Canberra, sisterly. Oh, koala. Nuh-uh. Why do they look so grumpy?
I don't know.
They just kind of have that face where it's just like... they just kind of had the face where they're staring at like, how could you? Like, what are you doing? Why are you the way that you are? I wouldn't want them personally. Yeah.
Either.
Into the F. With you. Candy. Peppy Mouse. Sweetie. Ooh. Oh, you're cute. I also like that your name is Candy with an I.
D list for me, honestly.
They seem really cute, yeah. Yeah, I'll put you an A with them as well. I wouldn't mind having you either. Carmen. Peppy. Rabbit. Nougat. Oh, she's kind of cute, actually.
Yeah.
Also, it looks like she kind of has, like, buck teeth. Which would make sense because she is a rabbit. She kind of has, like, a little bit of buck teeth hidden in her grin.
Yeah.
There's something about the design I actually like. I'm gonna put you in A. Boink. I probably wouldn't mind having her on my island.
Yeah.
What about you?
I put her in C.
Okay. I get that. What are you? Caroline. Normal squirrel. Hula. Ooh. Hula. You're a Hulu girl? There's another one of those types where it's just like they borderline between cute look and psychotic.
Yeah.
Cause the face just looks psychotic.
Straight to A list.
Yeah, that's not the bottom I like too. I love like the really strong looking character designs a lot in this game, where they have either a lot of color or a lot of facial expression to them.
Yeah.
Those are honestly the strongest ones for me. Okay. Ooh, who's this kangaroo? Carrie. Normal kangaroo. Little one. I could see that, yeah. Yeah, they definitely do give me, like, mom vibes, basically. Not only because of the fact that they are a kangaroo holding a child, but just by the look of them as well.
Yeah. C. I would rank her higher, but
Yeah,
particular.
I'll put her C too. She has like housewife vibes.
Yeah.
All right, who are you? Cashmere, snooty sheep, baby.
I don't know. I don't. Looks like he's like extremely sick.
It does look like he's very, or is she? It looks like she is very sick. I'll agree. Not only because of, like the freckles, but like just the lime green color of their skin. It's just not even lime green. It's like a grayed out pickle, or like a cucumber green, an olive green. That's what it is. It's an olive green color. Yeah, not personally my taste. Woodosh bush, F. Celia, a normal eagle, feathers. I like the little tear mark next to them. Or is that a tear mark, or is that... I don't know. It's hard to tell from that angle.
Yeah.
I can't tell if it's supposed to look like a tear or if it's supposed to look like a star or something.
Yeah.
They're kind of nice, though.
Yeah.
There's only so much you can do with White Eagle with, like, a little bit of a mark on her face.
Yeah.
I'll put you in C.
B for me, honestly.
Mm-hmm. So let me look her over again. Normally, yeah. I probably would like her, honestly. I'll put her in B. Caesar. Cranky. Gorilla. Highness. Oh, boy. There's something about this guy that just rubs me off the wrong way. Not only because he's a monkey, but just the overall look of him. He almost looks like he would be a dictator.
Yeah. But in hell he goes.
Into hell.
I
I'll
was
put
gonna
you
put
in.
it. I was gonna put him there, but when he's put that last point, I was like, yeah, no, that's too high up.
Yeah, I'll put you in F as well. Cheddar, smug mouse, fromage.
Burn in hell as well.
You know what? I honestly love him though. He's kind of cool. I like the fact that it's just a mouse who looks like they're made out of cheese. Also, their name is Chatter.
He looks like he ate a spongy patty from that one episode of SpongeBob.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, he looks smug as shit too. I love him actually. I'll put you in A.
Damn it, Corey. You are entirely wrong on that point.
Yeah, I wonder how many people will go against me like that. Okay, who's this next person? Chai. Peppy. Elephant. Flap, flap. Does she have a fucking cup on her head?
Yes.
A cup of chai tea?
I mean, just for this alone, she's going to S tier.
I have to agree. She looks amazing. What the fuck? That's so funny. I like that.
But I'm gonna see if I can find an amiibo card for her, just so I can put her on my island. See is
Yeah. She's really cool, actually. Yeah.
yeah.
I like that. Also, yeah, the blue also sells me on that too. That's so cool. Okay. um, the green bear, Charlize, sisterly bear, Erg. Hmm? See, this is like a good green color.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it, I'll put her in B.
I kind of like this slightly lazy-eyed look. Also, the cute little look to her overall too. I'll put you in a B. Ah, I know this one already. Sherry, Jerry, Peppy Cub, Tralala. Slight bias for this one because she was on my New Leaf game as well. But yeah, I think I remember when I had Cherry on my island. She kind of just gave me the vibes of just like the one girl on the island who kind of just talks shit about everyone to everyone. Like she's the type to spread rumors. Especially because also her character design kind of just gives off that look, just like she just looks like the type that just like talks shit about everyone. Yeah, fuck it, I'll put you in A. I like you.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, this next one though, fucking Cherry,
Definitely
sisterly
yes.
dog. What?
Definitely S tier.
Oh yeah, definitely. Praise be the goth dog.
Yes.
Also, her fucking catchphrase. What? I love it. Her design's so good too. I love it. I so want to get her from my island if I can help it. I think Chris got her on his island, and I'm just like I am so jealous.
I am jealous as well.
Give her to me. Chester the lazy cub, rookie. He's a blue and white panda.
B.
I'm gonna say C. I feel like this character design would be stronger had the mouth been like a slight, like, small little smile instead.
Yeah.
Because I like everything else about it. I just don't like the mouth. And then Cheveux, a normal goat, là-bas.
It goes to S tier as well.
She has those like really kawaii eyes and like the freckles and stuff too.
I had her in my
She just looks like a small little bean. It might just be because I don't really like the goat look too much, but I'm gonna put her in A.
That's fair.
She looks very cute though, so I do like her. Chief, the cranky wolf, harumph. This is like the spoiled rich kid of the group. He's the type to kind of flaunt about like how lavish and grand his lifestyle is, and kind of just spouts shit at all the commoners below him.
Yeah. I'm gonna put him in C. I would rank him higher because he used to be in my New Leaf town. I absolutely loved him there, but he wasn't that great in the New Horizon in New Horizons. So
Okay, I can get that. I'll put him in B for me personally.
yeah.
Because I like the, like, you know, just the sassy, just like I look down at people and just spout shit about them kind of vibe he is. Yeah, he's funny. All right, what about this guy? Chops, smug pig, zoink.
Definitely goes in the burn in hell pile for me.
Yeah, don't really like the mustache on him. I like the smug personality, but yeah, the rest of the colors and everything too don't really like appeal to me. I do like the catchphrase zoink though. It's kind of funny. I'll put you in a D. Oh, what is this person? Hold on. Chow! Cranky bear. Ayah. Oh, you're like a karate bear, aren't you? Kung Fu Panda?
Going straight to F.
Kung Fu Panda.
I can imagine like this is the type of guy who just randomly pops out of nowhere and just tackles you or
Yeah.
kicks you to the ground or something. I was like, no, I don't want
He's
to deal with that.
hmm he's that one guy who thinks that he's really, really good at karate, but he actually doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
He's like, watch my karate moves. Like, yeah, yeah. He also has just like a crazed look to him. I don't know, he's kind of funny to me. I don't know if I'd be able to deal with him too much though. I'll put him in C because he's kind of funny. Chrissy, the peppy rabbit, Sparkles. Oh my god, she looks so cute. Also, I love the spotted ears on her too. I'm actually not sure. I'm gonna put you in A for now. Because you might be an S here, honestly. I like you a lot.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll debate on that later again. I'll look through my A tiers again and be like, do any of you deserve the S tier rank? I wonder. Alright, how about you? Claude. His name is Claude. Lazy rabbit. Hope along.
See.
Or hop along. That's his catchphrase. Yeah. Yeah. They do give me very C tier vibes. I don't mind you, but I don't really necessarily need you either. I have so many skip frames over the last half hour. What the fuck? That's okay. At least this is a stream that doesn't really need the it doesn't really need to be like caught up with everything.
Yeah.
So much. Okay. Who is this person? Claudia. Oh, we got Claude and then we got Claudia. The snooty tiger. Ooh la la. Oh yeah, especially because of the catchphrase, she definitely gives off the Ada Ada vibes.
The A tier.
I like the lazy eyed makeup too, and the purple color as well too. Yeah, yeah, I'll put you in A as well. You're pretty nice. Oh, look at this guy, Clay, lazy hamster, thump. He's got the Libre costume on. He's got the Mexican wrestler outfit on. See, the Mexican wrestler, I like the outfit on him a lot, actually. It's really cool. I'm just unsure if I would deal with him for very long. Although, like, the fact that he's lazy. I'll put him in A. Where'd you put him?
I put him in C.
Okay. Oh boy. I remember having you on my island for a while. Cleo, snooty horse, Sugar. She has a really strong design, actually. I like her.
Yeah.
I remember keeping her for a good while until I think someone better came along.
Yeah. I'll put her in B. See, I really love her eyes.
Yeah, I like her eyes a lot too. I'm putting her in A. Alright. What are you? Clyde, lazy horse. Clip clop.
I put him in D. I had him. He was like one of my first villagers. He seemed nice at first, but after a while, he just got extremely annoying. So.
I can see that from the lazy vibe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really like his design too much either. The only thing I do like about this guy is that he shares my birthday. His birthday is May 1st.
Oh.
So that's my birthday Animal Crossing character apparently.
Oh, I feel bad for you, Corey.
Yeah, no, right. A shame. A shame I have to put you into F tier. It's sad days.
Yeah.
Coach, Jock Bull, Stubble. He does have a stubble. He also does definitely seem like a coach type. And it's because he seems like the coach type, I'm going to put him in F. I don't want him.
Yeah.
He does definitely have like those like old soccer coach vibes. Okay. Cobb, Jock Pig, Hot Dog.
I'm gonna put him in D. I really want to rank him as C or even B because he's a scientist type.
Yeah, I'm gonna do C myself.
But for some reason he's categorized as a jock, and that really just annoys me.
Yeah, no, right? That is strange to me. It's strange that he is a jock type. And not like, I don't know. There's not really like a smart type in this game. I think normal might have been better for him, if anything. Either that or grumpy, even.
And grumpy would be much more fitting, I agree.
Mm-hmm. Ah, fucking Coco. Normal rabbit. Dayong. I like Coco. Coco's really cool. Especially because they're based off the Lloyds of the game. I'll put you in S, actually.
No, and I agree. I'll put her in S as well.
Yeah. They're just a really cool design.
Yeah.
Like they had an original design for the Lloyds in this game, and they're like, you know what? Let's just put that on a character. Imagine if they had a Lloyd type for all of the different species in the game.
Oh yes, happy.
At the same time, though, this kind of gives her like her own identity, basically.
Yeah.
All right, Cole, lazy rabbit, cool. It's another one of those things where it's just like I like that it's a black rabbit, and I kind of like the eyes even too, but the mouth kind of just turns me off a bit.
I don't know. Yeah, the mouth doesn't look that bad to me. Put him in B.
I'll put you in D, personally. At least like a lot of the other bunnies as well too.
Yeah.
Colton, smug horse, check it.
No, I don't. D. I accidentally put him in F for a second.
Why is his base outfit? His base outfit looks like he's like a fantasy character.
Yeah.
I think that's actually that's probably supposed to be his thing, right?
Yeah.
He does seem like he's like a fantasy hero type. Actually, that's what the fucking Cobb should have been. He should have been a smug type.
Yeah.
I feel like that would have fit him a lot more. I kind of like him too. I'll put you in B. All right, this list is getting pretty big now. I actually have to scroll down to get down to the other people now. Cookie, Peppy Dog, Harper. Oh my God. Can you be any more adorable? Oh my God, she's so adorable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you in A tier.
Yeah, same.
I would love to have her on my island. She's so cute.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Okay, who's the next one? Oh, the frog. Chasto Jock. Oui, oui. Oh yeah, he's definitely Italian.
No, he's French.
He's French. Actually, wait,
That's
Italian. Yeah, those are two different countries. I know my geography.
I'm putting him in B mainly because my one friend that I play Animal Crossing with hates him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he like moved into our joint GameCube town and he just absolutely hates him. We call him French. That's his nickname.
Nice. I'm actually gonna put him in A. I kind of like him.
Yeah, whenever
he gives me like French chef kind of vibes.
Yeah.
Like I look at this guy and I'm just like, oh, he would bake like an excellent something like really good.
Yeah. Excellent ratatouille.
Excellent ratatouille, yes indeed. All right, the bird, where you, Cranston, lazy ostrich, sweatband. Excuse me, what? Sweatband? What is that catchphrase?
I was gonna put them in D, but that catchphrase just knocked it down to F.
What is that catchphrase? That's so strange to me. Their design isn't too bad to me, honestly, though. But I think I would put you in C. I wouldn't mind having you around for a little while. I like the little leg design and the eyes and stuff. And also they have like a little bit of a thing on their bill, which I think kind of makes them. It kind of makes it so they're supposed to be like a turkey. I think that's what they're supposed to be based on. They're supposed to be based on a turkey.
Yeah.
Which is, if that's the case, why is your catchphrase not gobble? Also, croquet. Cricky frog. As if, oh my god, this guy looks like an asshole. This guy looks like the head of an evil corporation. Oh my god. I kind of love it though. Why does he look so evil?
Good question.
And why do I like it so much? I'm gonna put you in A. You're cool as shit.
Why you put it in A?
I like him, man. He looks cool.
God damn it.
Okay, Cube. The
gonna-
plus-eyed penguin.
I'm
Brain freeze.
I'm gonna put him in A, because in the GameCube version, he actually wears a shirt that has the GameCube logo on it. So.
That would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? That would make actually a lot more sense because because the plus size eyes in it, it could be like bolts that are like in the GameCube itself. So they're kind of like a GameCube made into a penguin.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. If only they were purple instead of black, that would have like sold it even more. I'm gonna put you in A. You're really cool. My music keeps skipping because of my stream keeps trying to catch up. I don't know why I like it. Kurlos, smug sheep, sheerly. I'm not feeling too much off of this one personally.
Yeah, me neither.
Don't necessarily hate him though, so D.
Yeah.
Alright, who is this pig? Curly. Jock pig. Yoink.
He's a jock. Forget F. Go straight to burn in hell.
Go to hell. Where you belong. I don't know. Again, I wouldn't really keep them too much, but they're not too bad. I would say D. Oh, who's this next one that's coming up here? Kurt, Cranky Bear, Fuzzball. I like the dark blue and like all the other colors in them too. And then they have the X on their forehead too. Like they had like patched their head or something.
Yeah.
Also again, because yeah, they definitely go with that cranky vibe. Like look at that face.
Yeah.
They look like they've been through some shit in their life. I'm gonna put you an A. I like you.
That's C for me.
What was that?
I said C for me.
Okay. Session here. There we go. Ooh, this guy. Fucking Sid. Cranky elephant. Rockin'. Oh yeah, he gives me like either punk or like rocker vibes for sure.
Yeah.
Those fucking eyes too. He looks so shifty.
Yeah. I'm gonna put him D. Hey, if you asked me where I'd rank him like a few months ago, I probably would have ranked him in B or A, but he's pretty cool and really sweet as well. But after a while, just hearing his boomer talk over and over again, it's like, yeah, I'm sick of you. You're going down here.
Yeah, because yeah, he's the cranky type. Yeah, so yeah. See, it's because I like the cranky types that I'm going to put him into A tier. He would be cool for me. Oh, I see my, yeah, I see my stream still struggling. Why? Sorry about all the issues today, everyone. Alright, anti-tur. Cranky, Cyrano. Or Cyrano? I don't know. Achoo! Yeah. Is your catchphrase is literally that you just sneeze? That's kind of funny. Oh, it's like the blue. And then just again, because yeah, the cranky atmosphere, yeah, he has that like look to him. Where he's just been through shit. I don't know if I like him as much as the other ones, but I do like him, so I'm putting him B.
Yeah.
Oh, Daisy. I have a bias for Daisy. Bow wow. Daisy was in my New Leaf game. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll put you in A. I kind of wrote Daisy off as like a character that kind of like is either very much into reading and also is very much into space. So I got her like basically a library full of books and a telescope, and I just like, here you go.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm. Daisy's kind of one of those ones that kind of gives me like slight like Victoria vibes. Very slight Victoria vibes, at least in terms of her personality. I love it.
It changed my mind. She's going to S tier now.
I think there's other characters that definitely bring more and more Victoria vibes as we go through, but yeah, she's definitely one of the ones that reminded me of Victoria for me. Who is this duck? Dina. Catchphrase is woo woo. I look like a kappa. I think that's what they're called.
Yeah.
I don't know. C for me.
I put her
in B. They look very cute.
This season, my GameCube town. She's actually pretty cool to have around. So.
Oh yeah, it is. She has normal types. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Dear, sisterly dear, whatevs. I love that catchphrase.
Here's to A.
I kind of like the design. I'm a C B for me. How much more of the list do we have to go through? Oh my fucking god.
This is just the tip of the iceberg.
We actually look like we're almost halfway through, honestly, though.
Yeah.
When you compare the list to the rest of the characters we have yet to do. We are down the D's, though, too, so I don't know if there's other common letters, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Monkey. Deli. Lazy. Monk. Munch. They're cute. Also, ironically, this character came up while the Ape Escape music was playing.
I'll give him the D. He
Give them the D.
Corey, no.
No,
no,
horny. No horny.
As I was
I
saying.
issue you your no horny card.
Yes.
Yeah, I like them though. They're pretty cute. I think I'm gonna do. B.
Hey.
So what type are they? Lazy. Yeah. I'll keep you a B. What is this guy? Dell, cranky alligator, Gronk. See, I like the blue. I can't tell what's on his head, or if that's anything at all. Or if that's supposed to be maybe just be a cloud in the background. I don't know. The fitness type. Hold on, let me look more into this guy. Oh, I see. Oh, the things on the side of his face are supposed to look like a submarine, I think. Yeah, the windows of a battleship. Yeah, he's supposed to be like a battleship. Okay. That's actually cool. I like that. It was hard to tell at first because of how, like, small the thing is on him. And the angle that he's at. That's cool. Yeah, I'm actually going to put you at A. My music keeps stopping. I don't like it. Oh my god, I went through like a big dip. Hold on a second. The hell is going on with my stream? I don't think my stream likes the fact that I'm trying to look at stuff on a web browser while also talking to a friend while also playing music. I don't think my stream likes all those processes trying to go at once.
Your internet needs more salt.
We have better internet now. I should be going a lot faster than I should usually am. I don't understand. I think it's just my upload speed. I think my upload speed might be like kind of still a little bit down, but yeah. All right. Where are we now? Oh yeah, this guy. Darwin, lazy duck, Durr. I love this guy. He's got glasses. He's blue. He's a lazy fuck.
I'm gonna give him.
He's basically me.
Yeah, he looks like someone who would get bullied a lot, so I'm just gonna give him B.
Exactly, he looks like me. Because of personal bias, I'm gonna put you in S tier. Fuck it. He gives off so many me vibes, honestly.
Yeah.
Just in the way that he looks and just like how he kind of perceives himself from his personality and everything too. He's May 25th as well. He's so close. If you just make that a 1, perfect.
We gotta contact Nintendo.
We gotta contact Nintendo. Yeah, make the change. Yeah, you know this guy down here who you have your May 1st birthday to? No, switch him with Derwin. Then you got the perfect birthdays aligned. As someone who is basically just like Derwin, I can attest to this. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I haven't made a revelation today.
Yeah.
Diana, snooty deer. No day. Or is it no doy? Oh, yeah, no doy. Yeah. The snooty, especially with the snooty type, yeah, I could see it. She definitely looks like the type of person who would just be like, who kind of like, she kind of thinks that she's a know-it-all.
Yeah.
And she thinks that everyone else around her is just stupid.
Yeah. Go straight to S tier.
The eyes, though, too. I also think I remember having Diana in a New Leaf as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you in A. You're nice. Okay, Diva. Sisterly Frog. You know. I like the design of everything else, but I don't like the face.
The face doesn't look that bad.
It's not that bad, but there's just something off about it to me. It looks like she's just constantly making the pog face. She is poggers. All the time.
Goes to S tier because he's absolutely pog.
Absolutely pog. I'll put you in B. Alright. Dizzy. Lazy elephant. Woo! I don't know if it's because of how plain he looked, but this just looks like a child. This kind of just looks like someone just like left their kid on the island. Or just like, who left their child here? Can someone please pick him up? I don't think they should be wandering around by themselves. They just look a little bit too like small and innocent.
Yeah.
Like if there's any character in this game that represents baby, I feel like it would be this guy.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
You know, fuck it, I love him. I'm putting an A.
I put him in B for baby.
B for baby. Nice. Oh, who's this guy coming up here? Dobie, Cranky Wolf. Oh, this is the ultimate boomer of the game right here.
Yeah.
This guy should be named Boomer.
Yeah, I agree.
He's even got like the wrinkles under his jaw too, like the wrinkles on his lips. Yeah. Personally, I wouldn't want him, so I'm putting him in F.
Yes.
Oh, who's this little person coming up though? Doc, Lazy Rabbit, Old Bunny. Oh boy, we got a rabbit named Doc, and he is blue, and he has glasses. He is instantly going like all the way up. I think I might make him an S tier.
Oh.
He's just again another kind of like me vibes in a way. Because he is blue, he has glasses. That's about it. Old Bunny. He's like an older me, I would say. Yeah, there you go. Because he's Old Bunny. I don't know. I like him. I'm gonna keep him up there. I'm gonna keep him up there.
I'm gonna put him in A. As tempting as it is to move him up to S, I already put in several people in S in a short amount of time as it is, so I don't want to just...
Yeah, I currently have 7 people in my S tier right now. But personally, I think they all deserve it.
I don't know about that.
Also, Dom, the jock sheep. In Dario, why are you a jock? You do not look like you should be a jock.
Yeah. He goes.
This looks like they should be the either the peppy type. Yeah, actually, this would be a peppy type if I would say anything. Peppy or lazy.
Lazy is probably more fitting. I'm gonna put him in C. I would put him in A, but jock.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm agreeing with too. It's just like the jock type for it is just so weird and off-putting for me for this type of character.
Yeah.
It's so strange to me. Okay. Dora, the normal mouse. Squeaky.
F.
This is such a, like, simple character design. Because it's literally just a white mouse with 2 lines for the eyes. But you know what's funny about this? Is that she reminds me of Zuka. Because she has the same things to her. She has a bit of blue, she's all white, and she has the ovals for her eyes.
Saves my mind. Bird in hell. I'm kidding.
If only she had a blue ponytail, then she'd be even more amazing. I'll put you in A.
Though, since you made that comparison to Zuko, I'll be a little generous and put her in D instead.
Alright. She's a very, very simple character design, but the simpleness kind of works for her. Also, what type is she? Yeah, she's a normal type too, so it works for her too. Alright, what is this guy? Girl. Dottie. Rabbit. Wee one. Wait, what? Why are you calling me a wee one? How dare you? Also, look at those all-staring eyes.
Yeah.
They look like they see into the void. Isn't there one of those kind of ones too where I'm just like, I like the design, but I also don't? It's strange to me. I'll put you in C. Kind of like a middle-of-a-road character for me.
Yeah.
Ah, Drago. Lazy alligator. Burn! Oh no, Drago's cool as shit. I'm moving up into S tier.
I'll move him up to B. Maybe because he looks like someone who would actually kick my ass.
Yeah, I just like him because he's supposed to be a dragon. Like, that alone is cool as shit.
Yeah.
Also, he has a catchphrase, burn. He does look like he knows Kung Fu, though, too.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny, yeah, because most Kung Fu is, like, translated to dragons as well. Kung Fu and dragons have, like, a weird synergy to them. Here's another guy I have kind of a slight bias for. Fucking Drake. The lazy duck. Quacko. Drake was in my New Leaf game as well.
Yeah.
I think he was actually one of my starting villagers in New Leaf. Also, at the same time, over time, I've grown to either like him and also kind of not. I liked other characters at least more than him, though. But he's cool, though. I'm putting him in B.
I personally put him in D, honestly.
Yeah, he's a little bit too simple for you.
Yeah.
I think he's based off a mallard duck, which it makes sense because yeah, the green. What is this frog coming up here? Drift, jock frog, dribbit. Okay, because you're a jock and your name is Drift, yeah, you're definitely like a race car driver, aren't you? Also, Dribbit.
F.
They're either a race car driver or they're a basketball player. I can't tell which one.
Yeah.
Because Dribbit sounds like dribble. Yeah, you're probably... Actually, it'd be kind of funny to think about a frog being a basketball player because they're so small. This one's kind of like the other one where it's just like they bring off vibes, just like they're trying to do their best in their sport, but they can't quite cut up to the fact, like they can't quite do as well as all the other teammates.
Yeah.
But they're trying their hardest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do C for you. Ah, this guy. I have this guy on my island right now. Ed. Smug Horse. Greenhorn. This guy's a definite hipster. He's definitely a hipster. I can tell just by looking at him.
Yeah.
Also, because of how he talks, he's definitely like a hipster kind of type. I gave him glasses, and it just fits so well on him. Yeah, I can't help but like this guy a lot. He's cool. I'm gonna give him an A. He also has like a slight emo look to him as well too. Like a very slight emo look. Where'd you put him?
I put him in C.
Okay. Okay, Egbert I think is next. Yeah. Lazy chicken. Doodle duh. There's not many chickens in the game, and I don't really like many of them. I like the one I had before, the spicy chicken that we did before. I don't know about Egbert. He's kind of a meh to me. I'm gonna say D for you.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this person though. Elise, snooty monkey, please.
See, it looks like one of those grandmas that would. The first thing she would do when she sees you is just gives you a big kiss on the forehead. Like
Yeah,
she sees you.
yeah. She does look like either like an auntie or a grandma type.
Yeah.
Yeah. She definitely looks like she's like a receptionist at a big office. I'm gonna say B for you. I like you. I like the circular red glasses you have, the Steve Urkel glasses. She looks like the kind of character that would say, "Did I do that?" unironically. She probably even has that same accent, like with the really nasally voice. I could see it.
Yeah.
All right. Who's this elephant? Ellie, normal, a little one. Oh, they're kind of cute.
Yeah. I'm gonna put her in A.
I'll put you in B. I think about. Oh yeah, they do have Pac-Man eyes. They got the little Pac-Man eyes. Yeah, because they say little one, they kind of give like mob vibes.
Yeah.
I feel like I would have to play with her more to really like her more. I'm gonna keep her
Yeah.
at B right now, but she would be a good pick for an A, I think too.
I'm not. I'm not gonna lie. See, something tells me she would be kind of like Victoria as well, just by how sweet and kind she looks.
Right? Yeah, especially with the normal type. Yeah. Fuck it. I'll give you an A tier. You deserve it. I wouldn't mind seeing how you're like on the island after all.
Yeah.
Alright. How about this guy? Elmer. Lazy horse. Tenderfoot.
B.
I'm not feeling any strong things from this one. Yeah, I'm not feeling really much from this one. F. That's mainly the main thing too, is like if I look at the typings and I look at the character design, I'm just like, I don't feel any attachment to this. I just dunk them into F. Alright. Where'd you put him?
I put him in D.
Okay, I got you. Eloise. Snooty elephant. Toot! I love the fucking smug ass look that she has.
This kind of looks like a B to me.
You know what's funny? Since we already graded this character before, she kind of looks like the sister of that one other elephant. What's he called again? No. Sid. She kind of looks like a sister of Sid.
Oh, that's a good point.
I kind of like her, actually. I think I'm going to put her in... I think I'm going to put her in A. Yeah, there's two types of characters I mostly like in this game, and it's the really cutesy looking ones, or it's the really smug looking ones. Because I love how both of them look. Oh, this guy, fucking Elvis, cranky lion. Uh-huh.
Right to the yes ring for the cane.
Yeah, but I'd say he's like a king character. He definitely, and he definitely seems like he would be like a, he's like a, yeah, because of his typing too, he's like a disgruntled king. Where it's just like, I do so much work for all these people, and they don't appreciate me. No one appreciates the work I put into this country. Yeah, I'll agree with him that too. I like the king lion look.
Yeah.
Oh wait, where's the other one? Whoop, that one. Eric, lazy deer, chow down. This one's a reindeer.
Yeah.
But it looks like a reindeer to me.
I'm gonna put him in A.
Yeah. He actually has a pretty cute look. Also, he spelled Eric with a K, which I appreciate because I also have an Eric with a K. Except mine's a lot more violent and villainous than this one. But they are equally as cute, though. Oh, this guy. Fucking Eugene. Hell yeah. Yeah, buddy.
It's the burn in hell pile.
Nah, what are you talking about? Eugene's cool as shit. Look at this motherfucker. He's got sunglasses, you know he's cool. I'm unironically leaving him in S tier.
Oh my god.
This guy's cool as shit. I don't know why, I just love him so much. I have him in my Pocket Camp game too. And yeah, he's the cool type as well in there. Oh boy. Sheep. Eunice, normal. Lamb chop. Ah, it's a normal type. Ah, okay, nope, never mind. This is Victoria right here. This one gives me kind of like Victoria vibes, honestly. Especially with the normal look. And the, you know, the wideness of the sheep as well, too. Kind of helps with the whole thing, too.
Alright, I'll put it
And also, like, the slightly black and purple-ish hair.
I was gonna
And
put her...
and the horns also kind of look almost like her ringlets. So, yeah, I'm gonna say she's basically the Victoria of this game, I would say. So I'm going to definitely put her in S tier. I've convinced you, haven't I?
Yes, you have. I was actually...
Nice.
I was gonna put her all the way down in C, but the way you basically say she's basically Victoria is like... Okay, I changed my mind. So.
Of course. Like, I looked at her whole character design, I'm just like, huh. Alright, so yeah, you got the hair, you got the things that almost look like her ringlets, you have, like, the sweet-looking face, and you also have the white figure. You're Victoria. Need I say more? Yeah, I need to see if I can find her at any point. I'm not sure if I'll be able to, though. Because she'd be amazing to have on the island, if that's the case. Ah. Bang. The cranky wolf. Cha-chomp.
Let's see.
Yeah, he gives like off the bad boy vibes. He like looking at this character, you know he fucks. This character definitely fucks.
He fucks in a Christmas sweater.
In a Christmas sweater. I'll give him a B. I kind of like him. Especially also he's cranky type as well too. Actually, I don't know. I like other cranky types is more than him at least. So actually, I'm gonna drop him to C. Juana. Deary. Oh my god.
The one thing I regret is letting her move out of my island.
Oh yeah, she is precious. Yeah, she's absolutely precious. I'm moving you to A.
I'm putting her all the way in S. I need to see if I can find an amiibo card of her. I really need to have her back.
She's a really strong character from the design and her personality alone. Yeah, she's an absolute sweetheart.
She is such a dear.
Indeed. Both figuratively and literally.
Yeah.
Felicity, the peppy cat. Me. I don't know. Not feeling strong vibes, but also not feeling, like, terrible vibes from her.
Like C or D.
I'm gonna say a D. Oh, look at this guy. Filbert, Lazy Squirrel, Bucko. Okay, so I like him already because he's a blue squirrel. Also, I love his stupid expression. He looks like he's just constantly, like, amazed and, like, gullible. He looks like a very gullible character. Like, he would believe anything you tell him.
Yeah.
He's like fucking Plutia. Like, wow, you did that? Wow. he seems very impressionable.
Yeah. He goes straight to B.
I'm gonna go and put him in the A. Frank. I have a lot of A characters now I think about it. Goddamn. There's a lot of character designs I like in this game. I didn't even realize it until I started making this list.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, who is this monkey? Lip. Jock. Rerak. Why are all the monkeys jocks?
I don't know.
I swear, every single one of them, even the gorillas, are jocks. I like his character design though.
Yeah.
Like I like the way the monkeys look in this game more than the gorillas. Because these ones look more like you know, like almost chimp-like. I'm gonna put you in C. I don't mind having you for a while, at least.
Yeah.
I think it's only because of the jock typing that would be like, eh. Nah.
Get old pretty quickly.
Yeah. I'd be like, please stop talking about sports for 5 seconds. Flo. Sisterly Penguin. Cha. Oh. She has some goth vibes for sure.
I'm just gonna move her up to A real quick.
Yeah, I agree. Goth Penguin. Hell yeah. She... I'm not sure if I want to say it, but she almost gives me Dre vibes. Just from the goth look alone. If her hair was black and more so covering the one eye, I would definitely be like, oh, that's Dre. Yeah. That's just Dre right there. But yes, goth penguin pog.
Yes.
Ooh, the flamingo. We got Flora, Peppy, Pinky. You know, I really like this actually. I like the flamingo a lot.
Yeah.
Too angry with you.
I'm gonna put her in B.
You put her in B, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Mouse. Or no, nah, not mouse. Hamster. Flurry. Powder puff. They almost look like a rabbit.
Yeah. That puts you down with her in the hell category.
They almost look like a rabbit to me. They have the circular little pink mouth, and then they got like the white. If there were a bunny, I would be like, this is a rabbit.
Yeah.
This is just a rabbit. What do you think they're doing here? I don't necessarily hate them though. I'll put them in C. They have like a cutish look to them, but I'm not sure if I would keep them around. They're also a normal type too, so I might like them.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll put you in B. The typing alone kind of did it for me. Ah, Francine! Snooty, rabbit, carrot. Oh yeah. You know where you're going.
The S tier.
Hell yeah. Sister to the other one. I think no, this was a bunny, right? This is someone else. I forget what her name is. The other one that had the polka dotted ears. But yeah, this one is definitely superior in my eyes.
The other one's Chrissy.
Chrissy, that's right. Chrissy and Francine, yeah. This one's a little bit more superior in my eyes, not only because of the blue, but the smug-ass look.
Yeah.
I love it. The both of these two, they give me Callie and Marie vibes. From Splatoon.
Alright.
They definitely give me vibes of those two. Okay. I have 14 instances of skip frames over the last half hour. Oh boy.
Oh my god, Corey.
I don't know what's going on with that. It just keeps going into the red for some reason.
Let me give your internet more salt to help out.
Indeed. More salt. Purify the internet gods. Or the internet demons that are holding us back. Alright, how about Frank? Cranky Eagle. Crushy. Is it me, or does it look like they just have a top hat on, like, all the time?
Yeah.
Or not a top hat, a bowler hat. I like some things about the design. I don't like other things, though. He definitely looks like a milady kind of guy, though. I will put you in C. I wouldn't mind having you around for a bit. Hugh, Freckles, Peppy, Duck, Ducky.
Burn hell, kill it now.
Once again, this is another case of where this is just a child. Where is your mother?
I don't.
What are you doing wandering around on your own? Let's find your parents.
Just like the fact it looks like it has Down syndrome.
I think it's because of the derpy-ass look from the two eyes on it. I can see it. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in D. Ooh, who is this person? Freya! Ah, Freya. Snooty Wolf. Oof da. Freya's good. Freya's a top pick for me. I don't know if I put her S tier, but she's a strong tier. I did put Audie up there though too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make her an S tier as well. Freya's really cool. I like Freya a lot personally. Not only because of the name, but just the overall look of it too. Like, she also gives me Jessica vibes. Her and Bianca both share the Jessica vibes too. Which I think Bianca was a snooty type too, wasn't she?
I believe so, yeah.
Bianca, where are you? There's so many characters in this game. Peppy. Bianca's a Peppy type. I'll have to see how the snooty type plays out again, but yeah. Her design alone does give me a lot of Jessica vibes, I will say. I think it's one of the main reasons I like her. Oof, da. She's also a fashionista. Actually, she might be more closer to Katie and Carrie. She's like Katie and Carrie combined, but with Jessica's look. So yeah, I think that's reason not alone to keep her in S tier. All right, Frigga, Snooty, Penguin, Brrrf. Yeah, I can see the Snooty vibes coming off of her already. She's very much the type that doesn't give a fuck. I don't know, A or B for me, I think. I don't know, I kind of like her, actually. I'm gonna give her an A. Who is this person? Rita. Sisterly. Sheep. Oh, Iwi. Why is Iwi her, catchphrase?
I don't know.
That's interesting. Okay, then. I like the winking face, though. Those will look very cute. Yeah. They look like they would be fun. I'm gonna say B. I'll give him B. Frobert, Jock Frog, Ribbit. See, I kind of like the design, but the Jock personality still just brings it down for me overall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a D. Boink. Okay, next one. Fuchsia. Yeah, Fuchsia. Sisterly Dear. Precious. Oh. Man, her design alone, this gives me a lot of Katie Carey vibes.
Well, for instance, his music, so she's definitely Kitty.
Oh, yeah, she's Katie and Carey for sure. Shit. Shit. I know where you're going then. Fuck. Up you go. Yeah, you have a really cool character design actually too. So yeah, I'm gonna put you in S as well. Up you go. Oh my god. At this point, S tier is a combination of designs I really, really like and designs that just remind me of my characters. Because I could implement my people into some of these a lot, and I'm just like, yes, this is perfect. Okay, that's great. All right, who's the next one? That is Gabby, Peppy, Rabbit, Honey Bun. Are their eyes always permanently closed, or is that just a picture?
And that's just the picture.
Okay, hold on. Let me get a look at their actual like full thing again. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, you have like the wide-eyed. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I kind of like you. I'm gonna put you in B. Yeah. Where'd you put them?
I put her C.
Okay, okay. I'll leave this one now. Gala, normal, pig, snorty. Now this is how you do a cute pig design.
Yeah.
I like this design a lot.
I think I'll be generous with this one and actually put her in B.
Yeah, she looks like a sweetheart, honestly. Snorty. And her catchphrase is Snorty as well. I'm actually going to put her in A. I like her design a lot. Alright. Who's this guy? Gaston. Cranky. Rabbit. Muncho. He looks so angry. He also has a mustache.
Yeah.
I kind of like it, but like at the same time, I'm unsure. I think I'll keep you in B.
I put him in F. He looks like the type of father that's always disappointed in you.
Yes, it's a true point. Yeah, he does kind of give off those just like disappointing father vibes. And I'll put him in C. Oh, who is this? Gale. Normal alligator. Snacky. I like the heart design on it.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna put her in C.
Yeah, I think I have to agree. I feel like if they like adjusted the eyes to make them look more cutesy, and then maybe gave them like a peppy the peppy personality instead of normal, then maybe she might be like a lot better.
Yeah.
But there's something a little bit off about it.
Yeah.
Ah, Genji, the jock rabbit, Mochi. Oh yeah, this is the yeah. I can see where this guy's coming from. He's like the the very serious student.
I might put him in C.
I personally wouldn't really want him too much, but I'll put him in D. Oh, look at Gigi, snooty frog, ribbit.
I'll be honest, I'm putting her in A.
I know, right? I kind of like her. she because of the snooty personality, she really just gives off the vibes of not giving a fuck.
Yeah.
Like she knows she's fabulous, and she doesn't need anyone to tell her.
Yeah.
She don't need anyone to tell her otherwise. Her face even, she kind of just gives off the vibes of bitch, I'm fabulous. And I do low-key like it too. What is this one? Gladys, normal ostrich stretch. I don't know. The colors in the eyes don't really match with me.
Yeah.
It's a little off-putting. I'm not really feeling too much from them, honestly. I'm gonna put them in F. The normal personality, it might be nice, but there's other normal personality people in this list that are much better looking. So I'm gonna keep her down there. Gloria, snooty duck, quacker.
A for me.
A what?
I put her in A.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I could see it. I like the purple hair.
Yeah.
And the makeup. I'm gonna put her in B. I do like her though. Ah, Goldie, the normal dog. Woof. The catchphrase is literally just woof.
Here's the B for being a good girl.
Yeah, she's a good girl. She also she's literally very much the good girl golden labrador of the whole game. and knowing a lot of or not golden labrador, golden retriever. Knowing a lot of golden retrievers in my life too, I can attest that They are all very good girls.
Yes.
I saw also a lot of the golden retrievers I knew in my life were females too, which is funny enough. Gonzo, cranky koala, mate. Oh, he's the Australian. He survived in the wilderness. He's gone face to face with an alligator. With the cranky type, I can definitely see it too. He's definitely like the kind of guy that like lived off the Australian wilds.
I'm gonna put him in D.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. Goose, jock chicken, bouquet.
D.
Alright, so looking at this character design by itself, you can't tell me that it's just a chicken. It's literally just a chicken.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's just a white chicken with the golden beak and then the red little thing on the top. It's just a it's just a chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put him in D though. Like I prefer him to some of the other designs that are down in the F tier, but like I still wouldn't necessarily want them on the island.
Yeah.
Graham, smug hamster. Indeed.
Burn in hell.
He definitely has the because of the smug personality too. Yeah, he has like the know-it-all scientist vibes for sure.
He's more of a think he knows it all. He pretends he's smart, but really he's a complete idiot.
Uh-huh. Or he's the one who's like he's like really like confident in the stuff that he knows about, to the point that it's very like, you know, like everyone else hates him because of it. Yeah, I'm putting him in F2. I don't really want him. How about you, Greta? Snooty Mouse, Yelp. She kind of has like grandma vibes, actually.
Yeah. Put her in C, honestly.
C?
Yeah, I would put her in B, but she's a rat, so no.
She's a rat.
No, I don't.
I'm actually gonna put her in D. No, I personally find him too interesting. Grizzly, cranky bear, grr. They just say grr. Yeah, this guy definitely gives me what's his name? The forest fire bear guys the vibes. Smokey the Bear. Yeah, he gives me Smokey the Bear vibes. He also gives me Camp Counselor vibes.
He definitely looks like the type of guy who goes hunting like every fall.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm a C or D, I think. I'm gonna do C. All right. Okay, this next guy though. Look at this guy, Groucho, Cranky Bear, Grumble. This guy, he's been through some shit. Look at him. He's got like scars on his head. He's got like fangs. he looks like he's been through some like fights and stuff.
Yeah.
I kind of like him though. I like him. I'm gonna give him an A.
I'm putting C.
We haven't met many bears in this so far, huh? At least not many bears that we like. Yeah, because this is actually the first bear that I have in my A tier. Damn. Alright, Wait, what's the next one again? Oop. Oh yeah, that guy. Okay. Gruff. He's a cranky goat. Bleh. It's another one because of this the fur itself. It just looks immensely sick.
Yeah. I'm gonna put him in S, honestly.
S.
Yeah.
You know what I gotta say about this one actually?
But
He gives off Shaggy vibes.
I don't know about that.
Do you see it? I think it's mostly because of the green, but also the brownish hair, and he kind of has like almost a stoner look to him. I'm gonna put him in the C personally.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not C. Where are you go? Oh, you didn't go anywhere. Okay. There we go. How much more of this? Oh my god, there's so much. Alright, here taking a quick break, by the way.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, because I gotta use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Yep, be right back, guys. Alright, and I am back. Is Pansy back?
Welcome back.
Cool. Thank you. I see even with like hardly anything going on, the music was still skipping. Nice. Ooh, 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 nice. Okay, so where were we in this? There you are, this person. This is Gwen, the snooty penguin. Hun. I look at this character, I'm just like, wait a minute, haven't we done this before?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe. She looks very similar to one of the other penguins that we did.
Yeah. Let's just put her in A.
I do like her design though too, yeah. I don't know, that's what it was. She looks a lot like the, she looks a lot like that one duck that we did before. With the purple hair.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm putting her in B, yeah. By you. Hamlet. Jock Hamster. Hammy. This again just looks like a child.
Yeah.
Where is your parents? They're pretty cute though. I'll do B. Okay. Let me get this out. Let me clean my glasses real quickly.
Alright.
I just noticed how dusty they were. Alright, here's this next hamster guy. Hamfrey. Cranky hamster. Snort. He just snorts for his catchphrase. He's like, yes. I like the black and blue is the only thing.
Yeah.
And also he looks so angry. He looks so mischievous. I'm gonna go B probably. How about this guy? Hans. Or Hans. Smug. Gorilla. Groovy. I think it's also because of the fact that he's named Hans, but it just reminds me of the guy from from Frozen. It's also the blue, I think, too. It just reminds me of Hans.
Yeah.
I don't really like the dopey look he has, or like the sad look he has. He looks so sad.
Yeah.
He looks so sad. What happened to you?
Yeah. So it almost makes me want to put him higher for pity points.
I know, right?
Almost.
Almost, you say. Yeah, I don't know if I would be willing to look at this all day. I'll put him in F. Harry! Cranky. Hippo. Beach bum.
F.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't really like the facial hair on the hippos. It's kind of strange. Yeah, it's quite strange. Put you in F as well. Now, Hazel. Sisterly squirrel. Uni wow.
To be honest, I'm putting her in A.
It's like, yeah, the unibrow is kind of just part of her character, so you just had to accept it.
Yeah.
Like even despite what most people might think about the unibrow, like it's her character, it's her whole thing.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, I kind of low key like it too, so I'm probably gonna put her in A as well. She's funny. I like her. Frog. Henry. Smug. He's a snooze it.
D.
Yeah. He just looks like a very sleepy frog.
Yeah.
Like, it's just green, and then the yellow under his thing. Yeah. There's not very much interesting about his character, but there's also not much to hate about it. So D. Hippo. Hippix. Smug. Natch.
I'm gonna put Hippo at C, because I really like the way his name is spelled.
Yeah. It's another one of those cases where, like, I'm not sure if his eyes are always permanently closed, or if he just has it... Okay, now there's his eyes. Interesting. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do C for him. It's kind of middle of the road for me. Oh, this guy. Hopkins. Lazy Rabbit. Thumper. I don't know why. I love Hopkins.
Yeah.
Hopkins cool as shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him in B.
I'm going A. Also, I think that I forget if this is a thing, but he might be secretly a robot? I think from what I've heard from him. Because I thought there might have been like signs to him being a robot or something. Actually, I think it's the fact that his catchphrase is Thumper. It makes it almost sound like there's like gears or something thumping inside of him. I could see it though. I could see him being like a secret like android bunny. Especially with how derpy his expression is. Now how about Hopper? Cranky Penguin. Slushy.
F.
Why he look so angry though?
I don't know.
He's so angry. He looks kind of cool though.
Yeah.
Thinking B for him. What did you do for him?
Wait, what?
What did you do for him?
F.
Damn. I can see it though. I kind of like him a little bit. Actually, do I like him a little bit or like him a lot of bit? Because that's going to be the difference between us. Yeah, I'll keep him at B. He's fine. Ah, this guy though. We got fucking Hornsby, Lazy Rhino, Schnozzle. I mean, he's a blue rhino. He's a blue rhino, but I love him. Yeah. Oh, he also looks so cute on Boomine. He looks like a good boy. And I got Hook, Smug, Frog, Hopper. The fucking mouth on him. It's gotta be one of those most smuggiest mouths I've seen in this game. He kind of just looks like he has the. He kind of looks like he has a face of just like problem.
Yeah, it's too smug for me. Goes to D.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way too, honestly. Shoboink. And now this guy, Hugh, Lazy Pig, Snortle. Why do all of them have like some kind of snorting to them?
You know, they're pigs.
They are pigs, but like still. I like the blue on him though.
Yeah.
I was like the little yellow button for his nose. He almost looks like he's like almost like a patchwork kind of thingy.
Yeah.
Almost. I know I think there is actually a character in this game that looks like they're like made of patchwork. But yeah, I like him though. I'll put him in A. Oh, boink. Oh, zip. Alright. Iggly, Jock Penguin, Waddler. Yeah, I'm not feeling anything off of this one.
Me neither.
F. Jacob or Jake Lee in the PAL version. Oh. Interesting. He has two different names. That's so interesting. So we know him as Jacob, though. Okay. He's a lazy bird. You feel? I'm not sure what bird he's based off, but I do like it. I think I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do A. And what'd you put him as?
I just put him F.
Okay. What are you? Jax. Smug bird. Zat allures. Interesting look for him. Does he have like a hat on? I can't even tell with this picture. Yeah, it is a hat. It's like a little cap. Okay. It looks like, yeah, he is at a DJ turntable too, which I can see it. Yeah, he has a thing for music too, so yeah, he's totally like a DJ. It's like one of those really super chilled DJs. I don't know. I kind of like the vibe he brings, actually. I'm probably going to put him up at A.
F.
What about the frog? Jambette, normal, croquet. The lips are a little much for me.
I put her at C because the lips are a bit big for me.
Yeah. The lips are kind of much for me. I'm gonna put you in F. I've never seen this guy before. J. Jockbird. Hey!
He's going straight to hell for me.
Oh, yeah?
He was an absolute little shit in New Leaf. I fucking hate him.
Especially with the Jock personality, I can see him being a little shit, honestly. He does look like a little shit, honestly. I kind of like his design, though, so I'm gonna keep him at C. He'd be like someone I wouldn't mind starting with, but I'm not sure if he would grow on me or not. Jeremiah, Lazy Frog, Knee Derp. Or Knee Deep. Knee Deep. Another one of the cases where I like the blue design and like the little thing on the frog itself too. I'm not sure if I like the mouth though. Also, I'm not sure if he's always like that. Let me check his bone picture. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what his mouth usually looks like. Okay. I kind of like him. I'll put him in B. Where'd you put Jeremiah?
B.
Okay. How about Jitters, Jockbird, Bzert?
For me. I don't like him.
Yeah. He looks like an arrogant kind of type. I can feel like, at least also from his picture, he kind of looks like he'd be like one of those marathon runners. Yeah. I'm not really feeling too much from him anyways either. Joey, Lazy Duck, bleh.
For him as well.
Yeah, this one's just it's just a little duck with like big eyebrows. Eh, I'll put him in D. Not necessarily hate it though. Oh boy, Judy, Snooty Cub, me oh my, or my oh my.
I'm gonna put her in A.
I kind of like the eyes, honestly. As over the top as they are, I kind of like them.
Yeah, same. Funny thing about Judy is she was on my island, then she moved out, then she moved back in again.
She's like, I can't stay mad at you. Or either that, or she went to another place and everyone there was like shitty, so she's just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go back. That one's so bad.
Pretty much, yeah.
How about Julian, the smug horse, Glitter? He's got a fucking unicorn. He's a fucking unicorn. Look at that. He's got a horn on his head.
I give him D.
He looks like the type that who's like really smug about his horn. He's like, yeah, look at my magnificent horn. It's great, isn't it? Gaze upon its majesty. I kind of like him, especially because he's blue. I'm actually gonna give him at A. Alright, and then we got Julia, Snooty Ostrich Darling. I think C for me. Kind of just gazing it over.
Yeah, about C for me as well.
Okay. Ooh, this one though. June, normal cub, rainbow. She's cute as shit. She's cute as fuck.
I agree. She was also one of my early villagers on my island, so see, kind of miss her around, but at the same time.
I'm gonna put her at A.
Yeah, I'm putting her at B because.
Is it cuz?
Yeah.
Alright, Kabuki, cranky cat. Meow! So this one's based off like the I forget what the style is called again. It's like Gingeka or something like that. Gengeki or something like that. I don't remember. It's kind of cool though. I don't know. I'm feeling probably C.
F for me.
It's one of those things where I kind of like and I don't like it, so it's like middle of the road for me. Okay, we got cat, sisterly cat, Purty. Or Purty.
I like her. I'm gonna put her in B, honestly.
Her eyes are kind of cool, honestly.
Yeah.
It's like one of the main like drawing factors to her. Also the stripes on her too. I like them too. She looks like she'd be kind of like a little shit, or like maybe even like a prankster. I could see it. I'm gonna do B. I'm gonna do B for her. How about Keaton, Smug Eagle, Wingo? Let me look a little more at this guy. Can't really tell too much from his picture. Okay, yeah. It's weird because he has like the look that like makes him look almost a little bit smug or lazy, but also sad at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm putting him in D probably.
Same.
Ooh, look at this guy, Ken, smug chicken, No doubt. Yeah, look at this guy. This guy looks cool. Yeah, he's a black and blue chicken. Oh, and he has like a fucking... Yeah, he's got like a black belt and everything too, so you know he's like... He does like... he does like karate and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
This guy's cool, actually. I like him a lot. I'm putting him in A.
I just put him in C.
I have a thing for the black and blue look. It looks really nice. Ah, I know this one. Ketchup. Yeah. Peppy duck. Biddy.
Tomato duck goes all the way to
Tomato.
A.
Tomato duck. Yeah, I had to agree. Tomato duck is amazing. Look at that little tomato. He's all cute. Yeah, they're ketchup's a cutie. All right. How about Kevin? Jock pig. Wee wee wee.
Bird in hell.
He went wee 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 all the way to hell. Yeah. I don't know why, but he gives me like Chad vibes. he gives off like some kind of like Chad vibes to me, but just as a pig. I'm gonna say D. I'm okay with the design. Ah, this guy. Kid cat. Jock cat. Kid cat's cool. He's got like he's like basically wears his cosplay everywhere. He's awesome. I'm put him in A.
He goes to D for me.
Damn. No love for the superhero. And our sidekick. I'm not sure what he is, honestly.
No, I don't.
Damn. How about Kid? The smug goat. His caption is what?
Goes all the way up to A.
Yeah. Also, if the hair was a little bit longer, I could see almost like Susie vibes coming from them. Almost, at least. Susie being the Deltarune one.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Almost. I don't know about the aggressive side of it, but the look at least, probably. I'm putting B. What about this guy? Kiki. Normal. Kitty cat. His catchphrase is just kitty cat. Just a black cat. I'd say C for me.
I put him in B.
Okay. How about the kid? Normal kangaroo? Child. 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 I'm thinking probably D.
Same.
Yeah. I don't mind them. Ooh, look at you. Kitty. Snooty cat. Meow.
He goes all the way up to S.
Oh yeah. She has resting bitch face on permanently. Look at her. She's always judging everyone around her constantly.
Yes.
You know what? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna put her in S too. And you know why? She gives me Christina vibes.
He really does.
Because Christina is my bitchiest character out of all, and she has, like, the resting bitch face thing, too. So this basically is just what she looks like. If only she was a fox, it would have been better. She was like a fox or wolf type, it would be even better. But the cat's also fine for her, too.
Yeah.
How about Klaus, Smug Bear, Strudel? Oh wait, is he wearing a toga in his thing?
Yes, he is.
Ah, I could see. I could see them being like, yeah, the Roman kind of thingy like that, or the what's it called? Like the old Roman, like either soldier and or like philosopher kind of type. Actually, yeah, he looks like a Roman philosopher. Now I think about it, I could totally see that. C, maybe.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Nox. Oh god. Cranky chicken. Cluckling. I like the helmet. I like how he has a helmet specifically made for his frame.
Yeah.
Also, because of how it's kind of cut on everything, it almost just looks like a bell. Just looks like he's wearing a bell with a hole in it. Nox is pretty cool. I'm gonna put him in A, probably. I'm tempted on S, but I think A is good to be good for him. Where did you put him?
I just put him in D.
Okay. Cody with the K. He is a Jock Cub. Gra gra.
To be honest, the little cowboy hat on him looks kind of cute, so I'm actually.
I know, right? I like the little fedora he has.
I'm actually gonna be a little generous and put him in C.
I also like the blue look on him too. I just don't like the jock personality. I'm probably gonna put him in C as well. He's someone I definitely wouldn't mind having around for a while. Ah, Kyle. I remember having him for a while. Smug Wolf. Alpha. I think he was on my New Leaf game for a little while, and then I think he moved out. He's kind of a C for me.
Same.
Leonardo. Jock Tiger. Flexin'. Oh, he be flexin'.
You'll be flexing hourly down to F.
Flexin' for F tier. Yeah. I think I'm digging D, because I don't really hate the design at all. How about Leopold, Smug Lion, Lion Cub? He looks like a Harry Potter professor.
He
looks like he looks like he should be teaching at Hogwarts.
Yeah. I'll put him in A.
I'll put him in B. Also, I don't know if you ever watched Ruby, but he gives me the vibes of that one teacher that they had in class. Fuck, I can't remember his name though. It was the one teacher they had with like the long green hair though. He looks almost exactly like him if he was a lion. I think it's so funny.
Yeah.
All right, Lily. Oh boy, I met Lily before. Lily's actually part of Chris's profile. Normal frog toady. Lily's cute as shit. I'm not gonna lie.
B rank.
And she's also a fucking sweetheart, so I'm putting her in A. Oh, here we go. Limburg. Cranky Mouse. Squinky.
He looks like an alcoholic.
He does. He looks like he's struggling through either a smoking addiction or an alcoholic depression. Definitely. Yeah, F's here for me.
Same.
And then we got Lionel. Smug Lion. Precisely. I don't know, I'm thinking D.
I'm giving him A because that mustache is majestic.
I will agree, the mustache is very nice. He kind of gives off a Colonel Sanders vibe with it. If Colonel Sanders was a lion. I'll put him in C then. I can see me liking him for a bit. Lobo. I also had him on my New Leaf Island for a while too. Cranky wolf. Aroo. Lobo's kind of cool. I like the purple on him too. Yeah. I am gonna put him in A. I like Lobo a lot actually.
I'm gonna put him in C just because of the Aru.
Awoo. Yeah. He be a wolf. Lolly. And no, not Lolly with the I. Lolly with the Y.
Okay.
Normal cat. Bon Bon.
Alex is gonna be disappointed.
This character is very cute though. I like it. Also, I forget what type of cat this is, but I like the fur striping on it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, solid A rank for me. Alright. Lopez. I also remember having him on New Leaf for a while as well. Smug deer. Badoom. I don't know.
He definitely looks like someone who would beat you up.
Yeah. He does. He has the bad boy vibes for sure.
He goes to B.
B for bad boy. I'll agree with that. I'll put him in B too. I know this guy. Louis.
Straight
Jock. Jock. He. Who. Ha! My fucking little Donkey Kong guy. Yeah. Yeah, he's one of the ones that I feel like I probably would like to get rid of on my island, but he started on my island, so I don't think I can get rid of him anyways.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah. There's something slightly endearing about him though, so yeah. I'll give him C. He's grown on me. Lucha, smug bird, caca. C?
I don't like him. I give him F.
I give him a C. I'm okay with him. Oh, this one. Lucky. Lazy dog. Rouch. I like Lucky. Lucky's nice here.
I give him a D. He's nice to have on Halloween, but after that, it's like, yeah, we don't need you anymore. We don't need you anymore. Go away.
Yeah. See, I'm very much I like Halloween all times of the year kind of guy, so Spoopy Dog is always welcome on my island. Also, your Mummy Dog. Mummy Dog is always welcome. Oh, he just looks cool. He just looks cool to me. Lucy, normal pig. Snoink.
I'll be honest, I'm putting her in A.
Oh, yeah?
C was in my Wild World town. C is absolutely sweet.
Oh, yeah, she's a normal type. Yeah, definitely, I can see it.
Like, she's the only pig I'd actually allow her to move into my island.
Mm-hmm. I'll put him in B. I like him. Who's this guy? Lyman. Jock, Koala, Chips. Another one I feel like shouldn't be a jock for some reason. I don't know. Interesting though. I like the design though. Probably a C for me.
F.
It's only because of the jock that I don't like it as much.
Yeah.
Mac, jock, dog, woof.
This this guy was one
Here's
of
our
my
bulldog.
yeah, he was one of my starters. I was gonna originally just keep him on my island forever, but I got so taken tired of the jock dialogue. I was like, you know what? I'm done with
Yeah.
you. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I get you on that. Yeah, I like the bulldog look on him a lot, but yeah, that would get a little bit tiring for me as well. I'm keeping C.
I gave him a D.
Okay. Maddie, Peppy dog, Yippee. She looks kind of cute. I'm gonna say B for her.
Put her an A.
Male or Mal, something like that. Snooty duck, duckling. I like the red hair.
Yeah.
And the side eyes glance.
I'm gonna probably B for me.
Yeah, I'm agree with that. Alright, Maggie, normal pig. Skip. Or is it Shep? I don't know. There's something again about the eyes I don't really like too much. I think it's because of it's because of the dead eyes inside of it.
Yeah. I put her in D.
I don't really see much of a reason to keep her, so I'm just gonna put her in F. Mallory, snooty duck, quack.
I can see what's there, but what is there?
C for me, honestly.
I'm actually gonna do D. I feel like this character would look a lot better if they had black hair instead of the brown that they have.
Yeah.
I feel like that would go well better with their colors. How about you, Maple, normal cub, honey? Oh, she looks so adorable. She looks like she's a sweetheart too.
She goes to A.
Yeah, instantly. What the hell is this guy? The hell is this Joker-looking motherfucker? Marcel, lazy, non.
No. It's no. His catchphrase is no.
Non. Yeah, I'm also gonna say no to him as well. F tier.
I'm putting him B.
There's something about the clown look I don't like. Never been a fan of clowns.
Yeah, I understand.
Marcy, normal kangaroo, pouches. Oh, she looks nice.
She looks like a teacher.
Yeah. I'm about to say, is that like a little like beret or like wrap on her head? No, I think that's her hair. Those eyes though, goddamn. She got the sparkly eyes on her. You can't tell because of that one picture because she closed her eyes, but she has like the sparkly like Marcy eyes. I'm gonna do B. You did what?
I did C.
Okay. I think I've seen this character a lot too. Margie. Normal elephant. Tootie. They have a very interesting hairstyle. It's like yellow and then red.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not even sure if that's hair. I feel like it's hair.
It probably is.
Very interesting hairstyle. Also, I like her eyes a lot too.
Yeah. That's a bit
I'm thinking A.
I'm putting her in B.
Yeah, there's something about her I like. Oh, Chris also has this one. No, wait, I have this one now too. That's right, Marina. Actually, no, wait, this is the one I have. Marina. Yeah, the normal octopus. Blurp. I love Marina. She's an A tier.
She goes to S. I really want her.
She's so good.
I saw her on had one of those Nook Mile islands. I regret not inviting her to my island.
I get that.
I was so busy trying to find Serb, I just passed her up twice.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, I should have just gave up and just took her instead.
Yeah. Yeah, she's really nice. I like her a lot. She's one of the little octopus characters I love in this game. She's also just a sweetheart. She's so adorable. Oh wait, please tell me he's in the game too. Yeah, Marshall. Smug squirrel. Sulky. I love Marshall's side glance. He just looks so pissed off.
Yeah.
I love it. I'll put him in the A.
I give him B because he's baby.
He angry. He's literally just the embodiment of no talk and be angry. What is this one? Matilda. Snooty kangaroo. Wee baby. Is she calling you a wee baby, or is she telling her baby to wee?
I don't want to know the answer to that.
I don't want to know the answer to that one. I like the black, and I kind of like the red eyes. They're kind of cool, actually. And also the purple. B.
C for me.
I'm gonna wee. 24. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm skipping frames a lot. Yes, I know. Yeah, I don't think it likes me doing the tier list like this.
Yeah.
Which is very sad. Damn, just when I thought I had better internet too. Megan, the normal bear, Sunday. She's cute. I like her actually.
Yeah. She is, I can say for certain, she's definitely a mother type of Heiko villager. Like, every time I go and see her, all I want to do is just give her a hug and bury my face in her chest.
Oh, I can get that. Yeah, she looks like she'd be very cuddly.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, I'm gonna put her in an A. She also looks like the type of person that would just love if you just gave her sweets.
Yes.
Like, just give her nothing but, like, just bakery and chocolates, and she will love you forever. The hell is this guy? Melba. Or girl. Melba. Toasty. Or normal type. I'm thinking C.
She's a B tier for me, honestly.
Okay. Oh, this one's going to S tier. Fucking meringue. Normal rhino. Shortcake. Hell yeah. Fucking strawberry rhino's going to S tier. I love her design so much. They make the horn into a strawberry, and it's so great.
Yeah, I agree.
I met her in Pocket Camp, and she's been on my thing ever since.
Yeah.
You have to find her in New Leaf, though. Or not New Leaf. Fucking New Horizons.
I could have sworn she was one of your villagers for some reason.
No. I think you might be thinking of someone else.
Yeah, probably.
Mary. Peppy Cat. Mui? Oh my god.
So he
She's kind of adorable, though.
Yes, he deserves to be an S tier.
I'm gonna give her an A. She's cute. I'm gonna give her lots of headbats.
Do.
Midge, normal bird, Tweedledee.
D for me, honestly.
I'm thinking B. I kind of like the design a bit. Oh, look at this guy. Fucking mint. Snooty squirrel. Ah! Their catchphrase is just, ah! That's so funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her a B. I like her design and everything, but I really did not like being with her in New Wild World.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll put her an A. Also, you notice that she has the slut eyes.
Yeah. Oh my god.
There's, I think I remember, yeah, the eyelash meme where it's just like there's 3 different characters: man, woman, slut. This is so funny. Ooh, look at this person. Miranda, snooty duck, quackalus.
It's the same she's not a fist, eh, Corey?
Huh?
It's the same she's not a fist.
Yeah, right. It's funny too. She's even pink like her too.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, you could tell me that this was basically Miranda from Monster Prom just made into an Animal Crossing character, and I would believe you.
Pretty much.
She basically looks like she would be her, and it's because of that she's going to S.
That's going to be for me.
Actually, now I'll keep her at A. She wasn't my favorite character in Monster Prom, anyways, but she's a very high character though, in my taste. Mira. I have history with Mira as well. She's been on my New Leaf Island for so long.
C is going straight to S tier. C is one of my 2 original villagers on my island. C is basically my best friend on that game. Well, turns of animals, of course.
You're the one who has her in New Horizons?
Wait, what?
Are you the one who has her in New Horizons?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I know one of my friends owned her. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I'm gonna put her in A tier. I remember liking her a lot. Especially, I loved her superhero mask. Yeah, she's really cool. Who's this person? Whoosh. Mitzi, normal cat. Mew. It's a very interesting design because it's like the blue, but then there's a white around it. It's like a Yeti.
Yeah.
Almost. It's like a Yeti mixed with a cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna put her in B.
Yeah, she's pretty cute. I'll put her in B. Shomboink. Who is this person? Mo, lazy cat, Mion. Mion. I like that.
Yeah.
I like everything else about them except the eyes. The eyes are a little bit much.
And Mo is one of those characters that I kind of want to like him, but I simply just can't.
Right? Yeah, I totally get that. The eyes kind of just do it for me. Like, everything else about this character design I love. It's just the eyes are they're so jarring to me. I'll put you in C, though. Alright. Molly. Normal duck. Quackity. They're kind of cute. Yeah, I probably wouldn't mind having them around. I'll put you in B.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, look at this one. Monique. Nudie cat. The catchphrase is just...
So you go straight to S tier. She is a queen.
She does look like a queen. Goddamn. Yeah, I'll put her probably an A. She looks like she'd be like one of the types to either talk mad shit about everyone or just be like, yeah, I'm fabulous. What you want? Monty, Cranky Monkey, Gatang. There's actually one. Oh, no, wait. Cranky. No, yeah, we've seen Cranky before, I think.
No,
Yeah, I'm agree. I don't really find them too interesting. Don't. What about this guy? Moose, Jock Mouse, Shorty.
Wait, I'm burning hell.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't really like him either, honestly. Into F. Alright, what about you? Mott, Jock Lion, KG. He got glasses on, doesn't he? Yeah, he got glasses on. Kinda cool. I like their varsity jacket too. I'm gonna say D.
No.
Oh, this one though. Muffy, Sisterly Sheep, and Nightshade.
Yes, I love her a lot.
She's awesome.
Yeah. The look.
She's so intense. I love it.
Yeah. To be honest, her combination. She looks like a very good combination of Victoria and Dre somehow.
Yeah, I have to agree, especially because I made that comparison before, where the sheep girl up here was basically Victoria. She basically looks like if Dre basically fused herself with Victoria.
Yeah.
Wait, oh my god, that's an amazing idea.
Yes.
I'm going to make that a character now. Oh my god, mix two opposites together like that. That would be amazing. I don't know how I'm gonna make her like work in a canon sort of way, but like, I want to make that now. That's such a great idea.
I agree.
Just fuse the two of them together, both in like personality and their looks. God, I want to try it now. Hold on, I'm gonna write it down real quickly. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget it.
I can just clip it for you and just keep on sending it to you.
No, it's fine. It literally takes me not even that long to write it down. There we go. I already put it down. Alright. I see it skipping on my thing too. Damn.
This cell is not good enough. I'm gonna have to give it something more powerful.
Apparently so. Alright, what's this guy? Murphy, Cranky Cub, Malarkey. I don't know, I kind of like him. I'm a woman B.
I'll honestly put him C. Kind of like how he kind of has that Irish look to him.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Alright. Who is the monkey? Nana. Normal. Popo. Okay. Wait, oh, this is an Ice Climber reference. I just realized after looking at all this is an Ice Climbers reference. Nana and Popo.
I was gonna put her in F, but now she's going to burn hell because I fucking hate Ice Climber.
I kind of like her design a little bit. I wouldn't mind her too much. I'll put her in C. I just realized that after I looked at it, that I was like, huh, that's yeah. Her name is Nana, and she does Popo as her thing. I know that Animal Crossing is not shy to making references to other Nintendo games, so it's not very surprising that they put that into here. Okay, who's this goat little person? Nan. Normal goat kid.
I put her in A.
Yeah, the black sheep are nice. She's like a black sheep kind of thing.
Black sheep, but it's actually a black goat.
Indeed. I'm just gonna get a better look at her outfit. Oh, I see. So yeah, her horns are like that. It looks like her like hair is like wrapped around her horns, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
And she's got like little cute little freckles. Yeah, she's cute. I'll put her in. Put her in B. I'll put her in A. Shall blink. Okay, here we go. Naomi, Snooty Cow, Moolah. So Naomi's kind of like she's a weird mix for me personally because like I like the geisha look on her, but I also don't.
I'm putting her in A.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep her at a C, but she's an interesting one for me because it's like I both like it and I don't.
I get you.
Mm-hmm. I think it might be too much makeup for me personally, but I do like the look overall still.
She has a good amount of makeup on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just the geisha are known for, like, you know, basically powdering their whole entire faces, so they're just pale. Nate, Lazy Bear, yawn. He just yawns. C for me.
Yeah, same.
A very average character. Nibbles, Peppy, Niblet. Yeah, she's pretty cute. I also like that her name is Nibbles.
I'll just put her in C, honestly.
I'm thinking either B or A, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna do A. There's something about these kind of characters I like. Alright. Norma. She's normal. And her thing is hoof hoo. Now, if there's any character that gives off mom vibes. She also seems very sweet, too. I think I'm gonna actually put her in A.
Same here.
Oh, look at this guy. Looking Octavian. Cranky octopus. Sucker. Why is he so angry?
Because he's old.
That's true, yeah. He's even got the little dad cap on.
Yeah. I'm gonna put him in D for dead.
D for dead. I'll put you in C. O'Hare, Smug Rabbit, Amigo. Oh. Hold on, let me get a better look at you. Can't really tell too much from your picture right there. Yeah, you got a little straw hat on. Okay. It's not old, it's vintage.
D as well. I hate his shirts.
Wait, you don't like the Hawaiian shirts?
No, you know I hate those kinds of shirts.
Damn. That's true. You always don't like it when I put it on the one.
Yeah.
I'm okay with him. I'm gonna put him at C. What is this one? Olaf. Smug Anteater. Wiffa.
I'm gonna give Anteater Michael Jackson a B.
He, you know what? He does look like Anteater Michael Jackson. That's so funny. Okay. It's trying to keep up. It's trying to keep up between all the things. Even my my web browser's kind of lagging between all the different tabs I'm trying to do. So yeah, that's already a good sign. Yeah, needless to say that this is it's becoming quite the struggle for this stream. The stream is quite much struggling. I'll put you in C. Olive, normal cub, sweet pea.
She looks kind of cute, but not really extraordinary. I guess I'll...
Right? Like, it's cute, but also bland at the same time.
Yeah, probably C for me.
I'm putting you in B. Oh, look at this person, though. Olivia. Snooty cat. Purr.
Yeah, definitely S tier. C is just gorgeous.
Oh. She is very nice, I will agree. I'll make her an A tier. What about this guy? Opal. Girl. Opal. Snooty. Snoot. She gives me Velma vibes. But like if Velma was green.
If you think C's like Velma, wait till you looked at...
Wait till I find Velma.
Yeah.
I remember there is a character in this game that is named Velma. I do like Opal though. I think I'm actually gonna put her A.
Same.
Oh, that's not who I wanted. What? Oh my god. Oh, it is lagging. It is trying. Okay, is this the next one actually? No, where did you come from? Okay, I'll skip over you then. So next one I think is Ozzy. Yeah. Lazy koala. Old bear. I'm not feeling too much for them. D.
The same.
Wait, have I done this one before? I think I have. Let me look through my thing again. Why she looks familiar to me? Maybe not. Okay, I'm not gonna bother through it. Okay, where were we here? Over here. Okay, next one's Pansy. Nutty pig. Sui. She kind of also gives me housewife vibes.
And C looks like that one ant.
Yeah.
Whenever she comes over, you just try to hide from her just so she won't give you a... just so she won't, like, give you a kiss or anything.
Yeah, she does have, like, those ant vibes as well, too. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do D. Because I actually remember her being on my New Leaf Island, too. She was on there for quite a while, actually, too. Alright, Pongo. Peppy. They have Snoof. It almost looks like one of those like fortune-telling psychics.
Yeah.
Kind of give me those kind of vibes.
Yeah. I'm gonna put her in C.
Yeah, I'll agree. What is this one? Paolo, lazy elephant, pal.
The gray hoodie and his pink skin doesn't really match that well, especially that colorful background.
Yeah,
It's just...
I'm gonna look into this character again just to be sure. Okay, the side glance doesn't look too bad. It gives you more of a view of him, at least. I think it's C.
Yeah.
What is this one? Poppy, lazy horse. Hey.
I suppose C.
Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't mind that either. Oh, I remember this one from my new leaf as well. Hashmina, sisterly goat, kidders.
I'm gonna give her an A.
Yeah, she's a pretty strong design. I'll agree. I liked having her around on the island too. She was really cool. Okay. Pete, Peppy, Quacky. Or not Quacky, Quackle. I don't like the hair or the eyebrows.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her a D.
I'm just gonna give her an F. Patty, Peppy, how now?
She's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna give her a B.
Yeah, I can agree. Oh, I'm sure she had glasses. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like Patty. I think I'll give you a B as well. Okay. That person is Paula. Sisterly. Yodelay.
C.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Ooh. Peaches. The plus size. Normal. Neighbor.
I don't know. The plus size. D.
I kind of like it. I also kind of like everything else on them, so I'm gonna give them a B. Peanut. Peppy. Slacker. Peanut's very adorable.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her a B.
Plus, you can't really say no to the oboe face.
Yeah, that's true.
she has the oboe face built into her.
Actually, I think I'm gonna put her in an A instead.
I'm putting her in A. Oh, yeah, that's right. There we go. And who is this? Pecan, snooty, squirrel, chipmunk.
He gets an A as well.
Yeah. It's like where Peanut's the cuter one, like this is the more like, bitchy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, right up there with him. Right next to your cuz. Pack. Jock. Crunch.
F.
I don't like the dead eyes. It's just one of the things about these characters. I don't like the dead eyes on them.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll agree. Okay, because I pulled this character off before. I'm not sure who's next here. I'm not sure if it's either Peggy or Pee-wee. I think Pee-wee's next.
He goes into burn hell. He is currently squatting on my island. I'm trying to get rid of him now.
See, I kind of like Pee-wee because Pee-wee's like, he's a blue gorilla. And he's also not into sports like all the other gorillas. So he's actually kind of cool in my book.
If you want, you can have a second one.
Mm-hmm. I think I had. I don't remember if I had POA on my island or not. I think I might have had. I think I might have had him, but I think they got. I think I got rid of him for like one of the other people.
Yeah.
But I'll keep you in B. And then next should be Peggy, Peppy, Sweetie.
Yeah. D.
Oh, she's kind of cute to me. I'll put her in B. Okay. Now we got Pico, normal cub, Bud.
I'm gonna put her in B. It was on my island for like a month before she decided to leave.
Mm-hmm. I'll agree with that too. Penelope, Peppy, Oh Bow. I hear tapping on my glass. Excuse me 1 second. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I just had a friend drop some stuff off.
Oh, what is?
You still here, Pansy?
Yeah, I'm still here. Am I getting through?
Oh, whoops. Hold on. Try speaking again.
Am I getting through now?
Yeah, I for some reason my volume went all the way down on my thing. Alright, alright. Alright, let's get through the rest of this list. Yeah, we're just doing Penelope, I think, here. I don't know if you... I have a feeling you already ranked her, right?
I ranked her in D.
Little mouse, yeah. Yeah, I don't really feel any particular way to her. I like the fact that her ears are kind of made in a way that looks like a bow. But, yeah, I'll agree. I don't really like anything else on it. Phil, Smug, Ostrich, Herc. He's kinda cool. You can put him in B.
D.
Alright, we got Phoebe, Sisterly, Ostrich, Sparky. I kind of like her too. Probably B again for me.
Yeah, same, honestly.
Alright, Pierce, Jock Eagle, Hawkeye. I looked at his other profile and he just looks so concerned. He looks very concerned with life and how things are going.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do C.
I already know where this fucking clown's going. It's burning hell.
Oof. You don't like Pietro?
No, I do not.
Yeah, honk honk. Yeah, as much as I understand the love that people have for Pietro, I have stated already before, I'm not a fan of clowns. Alright, Pinky, Peppy, Bear, Wah. You cannot look at Pinky and tell me that she is not a weeaboo.
Yeah.
She's definitely a weeaboo.
Yeah, I'm definitely putting her in A.
Yeah, she's an A tier for me, for sure. I also just like that her catchphrase is wah. Okay, Piper, Peppy, Chickadee.
I'm gonna put her in C. Her C looks too much like an egg.
Yeah, it's a very, very plain design. And then Pippi, Peppy, Lil Hair. I'm thinking D.
C for me.
Alright, Plucky, Sisterly, Chicky Poo.
Put her in C as well.
I'm not feeling too much from them, but I don't really hate it, so D. Pom Pom, Peppy, Rah Rah. So she's supposed to be the cheerleader type.
Yeah. Probably gonna give her D, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna give D. Pancho. He's a jock. He also said little bear.
I'm actually gonna put him in C. As much as I hate the fact he's a jock, he is actually pretty cute.
Yeah, he is a really cute design. I'll agree with that. C. Look at this sweetheart here. Poppy. Normal squirrel. Nutty.
Poppy goes straight to S tier. She must be protected at all costs.
Yeah, I love Poppy. She's so adorable.
Yeah.
You know, out of all like the normal characters, I'm unsure. I'm unsure if I want to keep her in A or put her to S.
She needs to be an S. She is way too precious to not be an S.
Yeah, I'll agree. I'll put her in there. She deserves it.
Yeah.
How about Portia? Snooty dog ruffian. Kind of like the Dalmatian look, though.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna put her in A.
Yeah, I'll agree.
What if they were all on your island at once?
If only. I don't think you could have that many villagers on your island. Imagine a game where you could have like that many villagers in one place, though. They should do that with the next Animal Crossing game. They should just make it so you just make a whole bunch of villagers.
That will be Animal Crossing MMO.
Yeah. That'd be kind of crazy. Alright, what's this next guy? Prince. Oh yeah, Prince. Lazy. Burp. Yeah, I'm not really feeling too much for Prince either. Puck. Lazy. Brr.
Yeah, so I expect him to be a jock, honestly.
I know, right? Like, he looks like his whole thing is based around ice hockey. I think I'll do C for him. Alright, and then Puddles, Peppy, Splish.
I give her a D. I was tempted to put her in C, but I don't know, it's just... I don't think C
Yeah.
is there.
There's a slightly off-putting thing for her, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, this guy, though. Pudge, Lazy, Golly.
He always looks so nervous and so cute.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it is
put her
very
in A.
cute. Yeah, they're very cute. Punchy, lazy cat. I have a bit of a soft spot for Punchy. I like him. I'm putting A. Where are you putting him? You there? You still there, Pansy? Wait, am I still here? Are you still here?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, now that's taken care of.
That was strange.
Okay, where were we?
We were just doing punchy.
Oh, right. I put him in B.
Okay. I have a soft spot for him, so I put him in A. I like him.
Yeah.
Alright, we got Pearl. Snooty. Kitten.
I think I'm gonna put her in C.
There's something about Pearl I like. I'm gonna put her in B.
It's because she's slutty.
I was about to say, she does have the slut eyes. Weenie. Snooty. Chicken.
I'm not feeling it. I'm probably gonna put her in D.
I'll do C for her. And what about you? Quilson. Smug. Ridiculous.
He reminds me of Nigel.
Yeah.
I'll put him in D.
Yeah, I'll put you in D as well. Dunk. Ah, of course. Rattle. Lazy frog. Ah.
He's been preparing for the pandemic his entire life.
Yep. And yet he still looks sick as shit.
Yeah. I am gonna give him an A. We're always being prepared for these situations.
You give him a what?
I give him an A.
I'll agree. He's a pretty good character. Always prepared. Always looking out for his community.
Yeah.
Ah, now this guy, though. Rasher. Cranky pig. Swine.
I'm giving him an F. I was gonna put him in D because he was in my let's go to the city town. He was kind of cool there, but after seeing that shirt, it's like, no, you lost that D privilege. You're going straight back to F.
Yeah. I kinda like him. I'm gonna put him in B. He's got that edgy, like, I've been through some shit kind of look.
Yeah.
Now everyone's favorite, Raymond.
I'm probably gonna get some shit for this, but I'm putting him in D. I mean, he's not bad, but I don't know. I really don't like the fact that he has two different eye colors.
I think that's kind of cool, honestly, because it goes with this cat thingy. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick him in A. He's not an S tier for me though. I was really cool. I was really excited to get him on my island though.
Yeah. I mean, he is a very popular commodity, so it is a good thing.
Yeah.
Good way to flex on people.
Exactly. He will never be in boxes, no matter how much you try. Alright, how about Renee, the sisterly rhino? Yo yo yo.
Being to change B and C.
I actually kind of really like her a lot. I'm gonna put her in A.
Fuck it, I'll put her in B.
Then we got Renee, which is we got Renee, and then we got Renee, spelled with Neigh, like a horse neigh. Sisterly, yup.
I'm gonna put her in A.
Yeah, Renee's kind of cool, actually. Probably gonna put her in A as well. And then Rex, lazy, cool cat. He's kind of giving me a C.
Yeah. He is kind of cute, but I don't know. He's cute, but he'd probably get. I'd probably get bored of him like after a couple of weeks or so.
Yeah. Alright, and then Rhonda, normal rhino, Bigfoot.
I'll probably see for her as well.
Yeah. She's a little bit bland. Ah, Ribbot. Jock. Frog. Ribbit.
And I'll give him a B, honestly.
I'm gonna give him an A, and only because I'm not gonna give him an S because he's a jock.
Yeah.
And I don't think it fits him.
Yeah, that's why I didn't rank him an A, because he's a jock. If he wasn't a jock, I would have put him an A.
I would put him in S because his design's cool as shit.
Yeah.
He's a fucking robot frog. But still, it just kind of ruins it for me. Ricky, cranky squirrel, nutcase.
I think I might put him in B, honestly. I really don't. I try to not rank cranky villagers that high, but I do find him kind of cute, so.
He looks like a brother to Peanut.
Yeah.
And maybe the other one too. But yeah. I'll put you in B. And then you. Rizzo. Cranky mouse. Squee.
Probably gonna put him in B.
Like, I like the little, like, tarp thing that they have over their head.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I'm gonna say D. No. Rolled. Jock. Buddy.
It's F.
Who left their child here? Someone please pick this child up.
Yeah.
They're really cute, though.
Yeah.
The only thing is they're a jock. I'm putting you in B. Robin, Snooty, La-Di-Da.
I'm gonna put her in A. See, I really loved her house when she was here. Her house was. She had like a spa-like house. It felt so relaxing being in there.
Let me look at this real quickly. Ooh. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Alright. And then I think the next one is Rocco. Yeah. Cranky. Hippie.
D.
Yeah, I agree. Oh no, this person though. Rocket. Sisterly. Vroom! We got the gorilla race car driver.
Yeah, I think I might put her in C.
We got the gorilla Danica Patrick. What if Danica Patrick returns to monkey?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you in B. Rodeo. Lazy. Chaps. Does he have red eyes? Am I seeing that right? No, he has pink eyes. That's really interesting. I'm gonna do C.
B for me.
Alright, we got Rodney. Smug.
He's
Lamb.
He's going straight into burn in hell. This little shit, I tell you, this little fucking shit. When I was going island hopping, I was going through these Nook Mile Islands for like 3 days, trying to find Sherb. Then like at the 4th day, this little shit took up that plot of land without my permission.
Yeah.
It took me 3 fucking months to get rid of that little shit.
Jesus
And
Christ.
the only reason why he was gone because he ended up buying amiibo cards just to get him off.
Yeah. Damn, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm putting him in F tier too. I don't really like him.
Honestly, I'm tempted to make a tier.
A tier
list.
especially for him.
Yeah, just right below this.
Alright, let's see. What do you... Oh, Rod. Jock. Mouse. Ace. Yeah, I'm judging from their cap and uniform. They're probably like an official swimmer. Like a hardcore swimmer. I'm gonna do C.
No, I think I might. Yeah, I'll do that as well.
Kinda cute.
Yeah.
Rolf. Cranky. Grolf. I like him. B.
B for me.
Rooney. Cranky. Punches. I just like their catchphrase is just punches.
Yeah.
C.
D.
Oh wait, Rory. Jock. Capital.
F.
I like the little bit of a mustache he has, like on the, like curling up around there, but like yeah. Yeah, I think I'm thinking D. Roscoe. Frankie. Nay. This guy looks like the kind of guy who just doesn't want to be bothered by anyone.
Yeah.
Just like, please, just leave me alone.
Yeah, he kind of reminds me of Zach.
Zach. Yeah. I can see it.
That's C for me.
I actually like his design a lot. I'm putting him in A. Rosie. Peppy. Silly. I like Rosie a lot.
Me.
Rosie is a cutie. I'm gonna put her in A.
I'm gonna put her in. I'm gonna put her in B.
Okay. I got Rowan. Jock. Mango.
Yeah, it's
We got Garfield here.
yeah the D.
Yeah, same. Ruby. Peppy. Little ears. I like the white rabbit look because they have the red eyes.
Yeah. I'm gonna give her a B.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Okay. Rudy, Jock, Mush.
I hate to do this, but I think I'm gonna put him up in B. He looks way too playful to.
He looks
put in
way.
low
Yeah, I
ranks.
know, right? He's so cute for being just like a Jock character. I don't get it. Okay.
Yeah.
He looks so adorable. Yeah, I'm gonna put him in B as well. Sally, normal, Nutmeg. Sally looks so chill.
Yeah.
It looks like they're just someone that you can kind of just sit down with and just talk about life with.
Yeah, that's gonna put her in A.
I'm gonna put you in B.
This motherfucker definitely going to F.
Samson, Jock, Pipsqueak. Oh yeah, he seems like an asshole. Look at that shitty grin. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Sandy, normal, Speedy.
D.
D. Yeah. Savannah, normal, y'all. I like the zebra
Yeah.
print. I'm gonna say C.
I'm gonna put her in B.
Okay. Scoot, Jock, Zip Zoom.
F.
I kind of like Scoot a little bit. He's cute. It's also probably one of the only jocks I kind of like. What do you and B? Sherry, sisterly, cheeky. I'm thinking C.
I'm gonna put her in B.
Okay. I remember having her on my New Leaf Island for quite a while as well. Okay. Sheldon, Jock, cardio.
F. Oh, I know. I'm just gonna put him in Bird in Hell.
And put him in F. Shep, smug, ba ba ba.
This D.
I'll put you in C. Sherb. Sherb must go into S tier.
Yeah, he should.
Goat boy supremacy.
I was gonna put him in A because I'm still mad that he won't come to my island, but I can't bring myself to put him any lower than S.
Yeah. Goat boy supremacy. Okay. Simon, lazy, rock, or zook. Also, nice timing, Ape Escape music. I'm gonna say D.
Yeah, same.
We got Sky, normal, airmail. I like you actually.
I'm gonna go put her in C.
I'm actually gonna put you in A. I like her. With the sky blue color as well.
Yeah.
Alright. And then Sly, Jock, hoorah. I think I'm putting him in D. There's another guy that was kind of like stuck on my New Leaf Island for quite a while as well. Yeah. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, okay.
Dinner's ready.
Okay. I think we're almost done anyways. Slightly, yeah. Snake. Jock. Bunyip.
Oh.
Snake is pretty cool. He's like a ninja and shit. I think I'm gonna put him in A and not an S again for the fact that he's a jock. And we got Snooty. She's also a snooty type, believe it or not. And her catchphrase is sniff. I'll agree, she is basically the embodiment of Snooty.
I just put her in C.
Yeah. Same here. Solelli. Snooty. Tarnation.
Bane between B or A.
B or A, you said?
Yeah. Oh, no, screw it. I'll just put her in B.
Yeah, I can't see much in it. I'm actually gonna put her in F.
Alright.
I don't personally see it, person. Me do you. Sparrow. Jock. Like, whoa. like, whoa. He does have that freaking wide-eyed look. Where he looks like he basically have just seen shit. D. I'm unsure if you're saying yours or not, because I can't.
Oh, I already said F.
Oh, okay, okay. I said D, okay. And then Spike, Cranky, Punk.
Kind of like your Spike.
It basically, he just doesn't have the mohawk. Also, he looks so angry.
Yeah.
I'll put you in B.
I actually put him in C. I was tempted on putting him in D, but honestly, the comparison to your Spike, hey, I just like, yeah, I sort of have to make him up at
Just
least
bump
once.
him up a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Spork or Crackle and Pal. Lazy.
I fucking hate this little
Snork.
shit so fucking much. I'm putting him in Burn in Hell.
I'll personally just put him in the D.
That is way too fucking high, Corey. Put him in F.
What did? How did he hurt you?
Oh, he didn't hurt me. Can't say this
Feckrory.
about him.
I see you put in Feckrory as well into my chat. Alright, we got Sprinkle, Peppy, Frep. Or Frappe. B. I like your design. Again, I'm not sure if you said yours or not.
Wait, what?
I don't know if I heard yours or not.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, B.
Okay, okay. Sprocket. Jock. Zor. Again, why are they making the freaking robot characters jocks?
I have no idea.
That is so odd to me. He's so cool looking too.
Though, to be fair, robots would really kick ass in sports, so...
I mean, they would. but I don't like that being their personality type.
I'm gonna put him in C.
I'm gonna put him with Ribot. Up in the AE tier. Good old static. Cranky. I love this guy.
Yeah, so do I. I'm actually gonna put him in B.
I love his electric squirrel design. It's so cool.
Yeah.
There's something about electric squirrels in Nintendo games I like. Because there's this one, and then there's the Pachirisu, I think it's called. Yeah. Oh, who are you? Stella. Normal. Bada bing.
B.
Let me get a closer look at you.
I'm putting her in B. I was gonna put her in A, but when you said her catchphrase was like, no, going back to B. Going down to B.
You don't like bada bing?
No, I don't like it at all. It's cringe.
Yeah. She looks
Oh,
sweet though.
Though at the same time, who am I to talk?
Yeah. I'm gonna put her in A. I like her.
Yeah.
She looks like a sweetie.
Yes, he is.
Okay, this guy. Sterling. Jock. Scraw. Another knight.
I'll put him in D.
I'm gonna put you in C. Stinky. Jock. Gah!
Burn in hell.
I like his catchphrase, just gah! Yeah, I'd agree though. Get this guy out of here. I don't want a Stinky around me then, thank you. Here's the one I was talking about before, Stitches. This is the one that looks like patchwork. Lazy, stuffing.
I'll put him in C.
I'm gonna put the teddy bear in A.
I was kind of tempted to have him move to my island, but I was like, no, it's not. It would. When he was at the campsite, I tried to bring him in, but he wanted to replace a villager I really loved. So I was like, yeah, no, I don't fucking want you anymore. Get out of here.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I'm also gonna go quickly get my food, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, ready then.
I'm going to grab your head.
Still two. Alright, yep, I'm back. I got some pasta with meatballs. This is mostly also why I wanted to try to get this done before dinner, but we're almost there. You there, by the way? Alright. You there, Pansy? No. You here?
Am I getting through now?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thanks. Same to you.
Mm-hmm. I have pasta and meatballs.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, there's also the main reason why I wanted to try to get done before dinner, because I don't want to have to eat on stream and everything. Or interrupt the stream as much. We're almost there.
Yeah, it's just about.
Alright, next guy on the docket, Stu, Lazy. Moo.
So put him in B.
Yeah, I like Stu. I'm gonna put him in the B as well. Alright. Next one, Sydney. It's normal. Sunshine. She's cute.
Yeah.
I think I make her an A.
I'm gonna put her in B as well.
Alright. Sylvana. Normal. Hubdub. Or, no, Hubbub.
Yeah, it's probably gonna put her in C, honestly.
Yeah. She's pretty cute. I'd probably put her in A. I like the really cute designs for the normal characters. I'm kind of a sucker for those ones. I probably honestly could just have a whole type of, or a whole island full of normal types, and I'd be perfectly fine with it.
Yeah.
But I still like the diversity as well. Sylvia. Silsterly. Boing. I actually kind of like the fur color and hair color combination.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm thinking B. Alright, and then we got you. That guy. Oh, did we skip him over before?
No, it's
No.
It's T-Bone. You have to go down a little more.
Oh, you have to go down. Why is he all the way down there? Oh my
'Cause of
god.
the
Okay.
hyphen.
Oh, because they don't put the dash in there, probably. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know why they don't have them up there. That's weird. That's quite strange. Okay. I guess maybe because T dash is technically before the alphabet, I guess.
Yep.
So yeah. So yeah, T-Bone, Cranky, Moocher. I'm thinking a D.
I'm putting D.
There we go. And then going back up to Tabby. Peppy. Me wow. Okay, that alone, I love this character. Yeah, I'll put you in A. You're cool.
I'll put her in B.
Me wow. Oh wait, okay. Oh, hello there. Tad, Jock, Slurp. Oh god. Thinking C.
Yes. You know what? I'll put in C as well. Might as well.
Tammy, Peppy, Chimpy. I'm thinking C for her as well.
Yeah, that's... No, D.
Okay, this one I have a bias to. Tammy, Sisterly, ya heard. I fucking love Tammy. She's awesome. Putting her in A tier.
Wait.
She's one of the other ones that like started on my island, and I'm so glad that she did too. She's one of my favorite villagers in my island. What were you saying there?
What?
You cut off. I wasn't sure what you said.
No, I just said same.
Oh, okay. Now we got Tangy, Peppy, Riar. Riar? Okay. I have seen many things with this character. You're kind of like the orange cat. I'm gonna put him up into A.
I put it down to C.
But you don't like your daily intake of citrus?
That's why I put her in C for citrus.
Oh, there you go. Tank, Jock, Kerpow! D. Tasha, Snooty, nice. Okay, I like it for that. That catchphrase alone gets me because that's something I always say too. I'm like nice.
Hey,
Yeah, you're going into A.
excuse me.
Yeah, excuse you.
You want to talk?
Excuse you. Teddy, Jack, Groove. As much as I hate the fact that he's a jock, Teddy seems like he would be the kind of guy who would give like really good hugs.
Yeah, that's true. But I'll just put him in C instead then. Kind of reminds me of Scott in a way.
Yeah, he brings a lot of Scott energy, I would agree. I think it's because of that I'm gonna put him in B. He's just a big cuddly teddy bear. He just so happens to be into sports a lot. Tex, smug, picante. Oh yeah, another musician type.
I'm gonna put him in D.
Yeah, he's cool. Oh, fucking Tia. Hell yeah. She's going to S tier. Teacup.
Okay, lots are in the void somewhere, so whatever C you landed on, C stays there.
Damn. I love Teacup. Or I love Tia. I think, again, because she's a normal type, yeah, she gives me a lot of Victoria vibes as well with her personality and stuff. And also just because of the, you know... She gives me Victoria vibes because, not only because, you know, the T, and also, you know, the wide figure. So, yes.
Okay, I'm now gonna have to find her now.
I still think that that one sheep I found before, this is still the most Victoria-like. And I would like to find her if I can.
I was just pretty sure Amiibo cards on Amazon or something.
I might have to invest in some, yeah.
Yeah.
And I could build my perfect island.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
Alright. You can go to S tier now.
You can go to S tier now.
Alright, man, I'll put this next person in S tier as well.
Oh, Tiffany?
Yeah.
This nutty rabbit. Bun. Yeah, I'd agree. They're pretty good. I don't know if I'd put S tier, but yeah, definitely an A tier.
Like, I keep on losing these people.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be like a little bit slow, but not too slow with them when you're putting them up. That's why I always just put them at the bottom of the one tier, and then just scroll up, and then just put them up to the next tier. Okay. Next on the list, Timbra, Snooty, Pine Nut. I don't know, I'm thinking C for you.
Yeah, why not?
Alright. And the next one, Tipper, Snooty, Pushy.
I really fucking hate her. When she moved, the very next day after she moved to my island, she went up to me and went, "Yeah, I'm thinking about moving now." Like, the little next fucking day. Like, you literally just got here and you want to fucking move? No. Burn in hell. Put her in hell.
I'm putting her in C.
How dare you? How do you put Tipper in C after what she did to me?
I don't have any personal beef with her. I get it though. She literally just comes in just like, yeah, no, I don't like this place anymore. I'ma go. And now we got Tom, Cranky, Meowza. I'm thinking B, because he's the blue cat. And also he has a catchphrase, Meowza. Alrighty. Next up, to Ruffles, Peppy.
Straight to F.
Snooty. Or Snouty. Yeah, she looks like a little shit. She looks like that one like girl in high school that would like tally you out to the teacher whenever you did anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll put you in D. How about Tucker? Lazy. Fuzzers. I'm thinking D.
The same here.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 2-2. Peppy. Twinkles. Okay, now this is the cheerleader.
Yeah. B.
I agree. She's very cute. Dun dun. And then Twiggy, Peppy, Cheapers. It's a yellow bird with blue cheeks and the Pac-Man eyes.
I'm probably gonna put her in C.
Yeah, I agree. Tybalt, Jock, Gra.
Oh wait, no. Actually,
Blue and C.
yeah, I changed my mind. I was about to put. I decided to switch and put him in C as well.
Mm-hmm. Ursula, Sisterly, Groomph. I like her like eyebrows and expression.
Yeah. Probably B.
I'm gonna do B as well. Yeah. And then Velma, Snooty Goat, B.
Go straight to S tier.
I'm gonna put her in A tier though. I don't know about S tier, but yeah. She is a nerd. And that is why we love her.
Yes.
Vesta, normal. Bafu. Again, the black sheep look, I like it.
Yes. A.
Yeah, I'm gonna put her in A too. Don't worry, stream. We only have a few more to go. I know you're struggling, but we can do this. Vic, cranky, good.
Yes.
D.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Oh, I think I remember this one. Yeah, Victoria. Not the Victoria you know, but the
Yeah.
Victoria in Animal Crossing. Peppy. Sugar Cube. This is the racehorse.
I'll put her in A. Mainly because of her name. She
Most
might
of
not be. She may not be exactly like her, but you know what? Plus, she is also cute as well, so she does get points for that as well.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a very cute racehorse. I remember having her on New Horizons for a little while. And I think she got replaced by some others of the in my island.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's good. I'll put her in A too. And then Violet, Snooty, Sweetie.
Yeah, so I think I might put her in C.
I'm gonna do B. And then Vivian, Snooty, Piffle. I'm thinking B.
I think I'm putting her in A.
God, I picked up the wrong character again. Oh, look at this guy. Vladimir. Cranky. Nyet.
I'm gonna put C.
Yeah, I think I'll put him in C as well. I was debating between B or C. Wade. Lazy. So it goes. I'm not really feeling it for me personally. D.
Me neither.
Actually, no, I'm not really feeling it. F. Look at this guy, though. Walker. Lazy. Whoa.
He looks like a good boy. He goes to B.
He does look like a good boy. We'll put him in B. Yes. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Oh, this guy. Walt. Cranky. Pockets.
Put him in C.
Yeah, I agree. This is like the, this is also the disgruntled dad type. Oh, this guy. Wart Jr. Cranky. Gribbet. Yeah, by the name of it alone, and also yeah, seeing the little blotches on his face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, thank you. Weber. Lazy. Wah.
For fuck's sake, stop dropping it. I was not even going that fast.
I'm thinking C.
I'm putting him in A. He's absolutely adorable.
Yeah, I can see it. I just think there's cuter ones.
Yeah, there are, but he is still pretty cute.
I'll agree, yeah. Now Wendy. Peppy. Lampkins. Love the blue hair. I'll appreciate anyone who pulls off blue hair.
He goes to A.
Yeah. Alright, now I got you. And careful. There you go. Alright, ooh, I think I remember you. Yeah, Whitney. Snooty. Snappy. Yeah. I like Whitney too, even if she is just a white fox.
He deserves to go up in S.
Oh yeah? I was thinking A.
She is an absolute queen. She deserves to be an S.
Actually, wait, let me look over some other things again. Snooty Wolf, Snappy, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, screw it. If I got her, I would be like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
So, S tier. Along with all of her other foxy friends.
Yeah.
Another sheep. Willow. Snooty. A Bo Peep.
Excuse me.
Is this a reference to Lil Bo Peep?
Probably. Oh, or B.
She's cute though. I'll put her in B. Alright. Horse. Winnie. Peppy. Hey, okay. That's kind of cute. I'll put her in B.
Yeah, same.
And now, Wolfgang Cranky Snarl. Yeah, this guy's cool. He's got...
D.
He's an A for me. I love the blue. And also the cranky stuff. Okay. And then Yuka Snooty. Tisk tisk.
I'll give her a C because C2 was not on my island long.
Yeah. B.
I think C was there for like only 2 weeks before C decided to jump ship.
Damn.
Yeah.
Zell. Smug. Prunk. I'm gonna say C.